Joe's Gaming. Thanks for following.
Hello matey, welcome to the channel. Just getting everything set up. I'll be off in a moment. There we go, that's on. That was quick.
Aviate. Said hi.
Hello matey, welcome aboard. How are you doing?
Aviate. Said why spin no one here. I am doing good and you?
The stream just started mate. I've only just started this stream. I've just done my first delivery.
Aviate. Said e not spin r. Aviate. Said what is wrong with my autocorrect?
I don't know mate, it's your phone or your tablet or your device. No idea. It's been a little bit silly billy. Don't tell Oliver, I'm gonna have a...
Said good morning. Hope you are well and not working too hard.
Mate, I'm always working hard. You know this, I know this, everyone knows. Over the hills and far away, Truckin' Jason works very hard. Oh,
Aviate.
that was quite quick.
Said BTW, what are you delivering or going to pick up?
Timber planks
Vini Vito.
to make furniture.
Said true grafter.
I am, mate, I am. It's only Tuesday, and I think, what time's it now? 11, so I've done 5 hours today. No, what time did I start? 5:30. It's nearly 11:30, so yeah, 5 hours. Yeah, I've worked quite a few hours already. It's only Tuesday. Oh. Wee, round the roundabout. But yeah, so I am quite light now.
SG. Said yeah, we back.
Yay! Mate, that was a quick delivery. I got there and he was like, how good are you blindside reverse? I'm like, how good anyone? You know? He says, well, you don't need to be. I'm like, why? He says, He went to his office, brung a fiver out, and the guys in the yard opposite, they pay them a fiver every time they get a delivery, so the trucks can go into their yard
Food Tube
and
SG
drive in a straight line,
said
basically.
that was very quick, like, to be fair.
Yeah. So I was able just to drive forward and not doglegging it in. Alright, woohoo. So that made up a hell of a lot of time. Really a lot of time. And I am nearly empty.
Food Tube SG said, has my troll come back yet? LOL.
No. But if he's still subscribed, he'll know I'm live.
Food Tube SG said, yes, he will do. LOL. I do need some fuel, so what I'll probably do is go to Cunningham and get fuel there, and I need a 30-minute break before 1 o'clock. Yeah, I was really surprised. I've been dreading that delivery all morning. Said, sorry bro, still here, just walking my dog.
No, it's fine, you've got nothing to say sorry for. Yeah, I've been dreading that delivery all morning, just how tight it looked on Google Maps, but it was fine. It was a good little delivery. But I didn't expect to be online so quick. See, sometimes it's quick, sometimes it's not. M1 left. Woohoo!
Hunter NGH. Said I'm going to go to bed soon, but I'll stay on the live for now.
No problem, mate. Have a good sleep when you do go to sleep. Everyone
Steve
needs
Mo.
sleep.
Said morning as to Jason, how are you doing today, brother?
Good morning, Aldi. I am doing good. How are you?
Hunter NGH. Said I liked.
Oh, thank you very much, mate.
Hunter NGH. Said pardon.
I said have a good sleep when you do go to bed. And if you can't sleep, count Scania. No, that'll give you nightmares.
Steve Mo. Said all good, Jason, where we heading today?
Newton
Hunter
Aycliffe.
NGH.
Newton Aycliffe.
Said thanks.
So I picked up a load of timber from Sutton down near Grantham. It's a 3 multi-drop delivery. I've just done 1 delivery. I've got 2 deliveries left. 1 at Newton Aycliffe and
Hunter
1 at
NGH.
Newcastle.
Said wait, no. Hunter NGH. Said no nightmares, you wanna know my nightmares.
Well, if you dream of Scania, you'll have nightmares. DAF give you lovely, relaxing dreams. Scania gives you nightmares. Beep, beep. A1 near junction, void for accidents. No problemo. Yeah, so it's about 130 miles to Newton Aycliffe. I do need a break before I get there though, unfortunately. It'll only be a half an hour break. So what I'll do is I'm going to aim for Cunningham, fill up with diesel because I'm just above the red line, and then drive the rest of the way after my break. Not too bad, not too bad.
Steve Mo. Said Jason still nothing from Jose, he seems to have gone off grid.
Yeah, mate, I've my hand with him. I've tried to reach out to her a few times and he's just ignored it, so bye bye. Ever since I called him out about cat and dog Gracie, I think he's having an affair with her.
Said hey New Zealand in the house.
Hello New Zealand. Hello. Just she said something, he said something, it's just a bit fishy. So my hand are wiped clean. How is New Zealand today? Wait, it'll be night time now. It'll be quite late. It will be, New Zealand will be 11 o'clock. I'm going to say it's about 11 o'clock at night. I think they're 12 hours behind. Or in front. 12 hours in front. Yeah. USA is behind. Europe's in front. La 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 la. It is tip shelf. No, trowel. Trowel services. Don't forget to double tap that screen, guys. Give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching. Thumbs up if you enjoy watching. Which I know you do. But I enjoy driving.
Shell Ages. Said it's 10:18 p.m. and 11 hours behind and it's a cold winter night.
Oh, nice cold winter. Sounds like heaven. How are you, matey? Really? Wow. Come on, matey, pull over. Come on. Come on, Scania. Come on, Scania, you can do it. Yep, go in the left lane. Come on. Come on, Scania.
Rossatron said, do you have room for lodgers, Shelley? Ages said, I do like the winter.
I do. I am built for winter and not for summer. That is a true story. I'm much rather, like, when it's cold, you can like have a nice fire on, put a jumper on, put a jacket on. But when it's too hot, you just, ugh, horrible. Horrible. Hello, Ross.
Shell Ages said, I had a spare room.
Ah, there you go, Ross. There you go. Charge him
Extras.
1,000.
Weather cooled down in the UK.
It has a
I
little
should
bit.
be going to the UK tomorrow morning.
We are expecting a heat wave, so depending on how long you're here for, I think it is going to be getting hotter by Wednesday. But it is hot down London. It's always hot down there.
Foodtube SG said, hi Ross, how are you, bro?
Foodtube's back, everyone hide. I was only joking, guys. Hi Foodie, did your dog have a nice walk? How much is that dog in the window? The one with the waggly tail.
Foodtube SG said, you can run, but you can't hide, haha lol. Foodtube SG said, yes he did, bro, thank you.
Good. You must not be feeling right. You usually end stuff like that with lol joking, but you just said lol. That isn't good.
Steve Mo said, Jason, so many truckers do the lives like you, but you're still out, no one always. Rossatron said, TTS isn't reading my messages today.
Oh.
Foodtube SG said, I'm really good, Ross, thank you, missed it all this morning, Ross.
Yeah, I've noticed more and more truckers are doing what I'm doing, more and more. So that's why I'm a little bit cautious of what I tell people that I use, because like it wouldn't be hard for them to come on my stream as a random person and just asking general questions about what I use and everything. Because I've noticed more and more people are doing what I do.
Rossatron
Not my
said,
level.
oh really? What happened?
Not to my level, but they are getting more. Like I say, from next week I'm going to have a Starlink, so that's going to be absolutely crazy. I think that's going to be a game changer. Hopefully it is anyway, but we'll see.
Extras said, for how long are you driving today?
I'll be driving for about 2.5 hours, but I will be having a break in between, so 3 hours. Doing a delivery and then trying to get to Newcastle before 4 o'clock, which is going to be very, very close. I don't think I'm going to make that delivery, especially not if I have a half an hour break, but I need one. So I'm going to get to Aycliffe for about 2:30. Even if they're unloaded within half an hour, it takes about an hour to get to where I'm going in Newcastle, so it's close. I'm going to do that.
Rossatron said, did you get loaded at 6 this morning?
No,
Foodtube
no, they didn't
SG
open until 7.
said, so we had a troll that come on and had about 50 accounts, then he kept getting timed out, then back
yes.
again, just kept going, so Jason gained an extra 20 plus subs from it, haha.
Yeah. So
Steve Mo said, always be the #1 Jason, hashtag Jason is king. Shell Ages
you're too nice.
said, whereabouts are you, Ross?
Yeah, Ross, so I've told them no one else gets hidden, only if I say Freddy, or only if they write something that is disgusting or some kind of phobic remark. So only 24-hour hide them. Do not hide them unless I say Freddy or it's some
Just
kind of
Gaming
horrible
YSC
remark.
said, "Hey Jason."
Hey, how are you, matey? So that is Foodie, Ross, I just see Big Mac and Bex. George was here, Foodie was here,
Fuji SG
Oliver.
said, "So basically now all the trolls stay until our boss has given us our command, LOL."
Yeah.
Steve Mo said, "Jason, say Freddy, LOL."
To you, do you want to get Freddy like Steve? You'll go nowhere, mate.
Joe's Gaming YSC said, "Is your Wi-Fi good?"
I don't know, you tell me, you're the one watching. It will be by next week, hopefully, touch wood. It should be massively improved next week. But there will be more members only streams next week, just a way of saying thank you to all the members. But then it will go back to
Steve Mo
to normal after.
I'd miss you, Jason.
Oh, well, you might miss us next week, mate, if you don't become a member. I will be doing more member-only streams next week, just as a way of saying thank you to all the members that have helped us get towards the Starlink.
Rossatron said, "Understood, boss. I take it you have cleared out you closet." Shelley, I am from a little unknown country called England. Where are you from?
New Zealand. She literally said that before you said, "Have you got a spare room? You silly Billy." So yeah, that one troll earlier came on with like 20 accounts. It was great.
Said, "In back I was at Asda."
Ooh, big Asda or little Asda? Yeah, if you see Bex, guys, mention Big Tesco. She does not like Big Tesco. It was massive.
Rossatron said, "I must have missed it, LOL."
You literally says
Joe's
if you got a
Gaming
spare room.
YSC said, "Big Asda."
Hey. Yeah, Bex
Tube SG
doesn't like Big Tesco.
said, "But you gained 20-something subs from it though, LOL."
It was crazy, absolutely crazy. You never know, I might get to 100 today.
Shell H's said, "It is my motherland."
Yay!
Extras said, "Did a bit of truck spotting yesterday. Managed to get a horn, LOL."
Off what, a Scania? Because if you ever see it, I feel like us daft drivers would definitely do the horn and do the light here. Though it makes us sad. I see truck spotters on the bridge, they look directly at us, they see it's a daft, they turn around to look in the other direction. Terrible. I wish I had a paint gun.
Tube SG said, 3,070 subs now.
Woohoo! If you haven't already, guys, please subscribe. Once you've done that, double tap
Joe's
on the
Gaming
screen.
YSC said, "How is your day?" And my sister is saying hi.
Hello. My day is good. Driving back up north, so I might get to go home. Well, I probably will. More than likely.
Tube SG said, "It is going to be tight to get to Newcastle by 4. Joe's Gaming YSC said, "Hi everyone, no 67.
Yeah, no 67.
Shell H's
Even seeing I made
said, "I have
careful.
subscribed and liked, and I only have 14 subs."
Woohoo!
Extra
I've only got 3,000.
said, "Here in northern Romania, you don't really see DAFs."
Oh, well, you should. DAF are the best. DAF, the best a person can get. Literally true story. There's a short about it as well. Oh yeah, guys, I'll be saying it a lot lately. So my playlists are now available to download. So if you're going on a trip, you're going on a drive, you can literally download any of my playlists.
Said,
and
"Why not
watch
join
them
the
offline."
channel with some exclusive
you
benefits,
can do that.
including name on nameplate, exclusive stickers, your name pinned on a live stream, kings, and much, much more."
So yeah, if you're going on a long journey, guys, you can actually download.
Said, "Hi, I'm back at the same site."
Hey, welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Oh, look at his little Scania.
Nightbot said enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK.
True story.
Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command. Joe's Gaming YSC said I like your Deadpool.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Hillary Army
Thank you.
said probably 2 hours.
I'm surprised he's still standing up, to be honest with you. I thought he would have fell over like 20 times.
Foodtube SG said Temu has just emailed me now saying your items are on their way with fast deliveries, so get them tomorrow.
Oh, that's alright then, matey. I think if I didn't have to have a 30-minute break, I would have made it.
Said, have you been at Blackpool in England?
Yes, I was over at Blackpool and St Helens last week. Anywhere in the UK, apart from central London.
Said, first thing GU get them you touch boom broken. Joe's Gaming YSC said, oh nice. Shell Ages said, well, I'm off to bed now.
Well, have
Safe
a lovely
travels out there.
Have a lovely sleep. Don't let the Scanias bite. If they do, get it daft. Ha 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 ha. But I have a good sleep and hopefully see you tomorrow. I drive every day. Every day.
Joe's Gaming YSC said don't let the bed bugs bite.
No, don't let the Scania bugs bite. The Scania are like an infectious. We need to stamp them out. In a nice, humane way, you know, the people as well.
Hunter NGH said, haha, so funny, your jokes are sour just like my dad's. Foodtube SG
Everyone says that.
said, Vine is another new site like Temu, bro, it's amazing, check it out when you get time, bro.
I'll not remember that, mate. So.
Said, what's the best part about driving?
The views. Has to be the views. There's some amazing places that I get to see.
Hunter NGH said, Nafe. Joe's Gaming YSC said, don't let the bed trucks bite.
True.
NGH said, now temp is bad, yuck, no.
Yeah, especially when I go to Scotland, the view up there is absolutely amazing.
Hunter NGH said, Temu yuck.
Temu's alright.
Hunter NGH said, nah.
Yeah.
Foodtube SG said, someone mentioned about the item from Temu, break straight away. Well, I've ordered all sorts from them and still have them, not one thing broke. Ellie Leach W
Exactly the same.
said, what about Shine?
Sheen, it's just exactly the same, really. You have to be aware that they're not going to be identical to what you order. As long as it's functional over aesthetics, then you're fine. I've ordered loads of Temu and most of it's been fine. My sister lives on Temu.
Joe's
and most
Gaming
of the things she buys is
YSC
amazing.
said, yeah, Temu is good, but I did not get some truck picture. Hunter NGH
Was it a
said,
picture of
that
Daft?
was me that mentioned.
Was it a picture of a Daft?
Hunter NGH said, I do Amazon.
Ah. I've got Amazon, there's so shit on there.
FoodTube SG. People are forgetting that Temu is excess stock that business can't sell, so they sell on Temu. They get rid of the old stock for the new stock.
It makes very
Just
similar
Gaming
to TK Maxx.
YC. Said me too.
It's just like TK Maxx as well. Or like outlet stores.
Rossatron. Said I woke up at 6 especially. For you, Jason, I was the second like and first, second, and third hype on your video. I will be falling asleep to that tonight, lol. Hunter NGH.
Wait, have you seen the end of it
Said
yet?
okay.
Have you seen the end of it, Ross? Yeah, the sound of the metal jingling is really relaxing. That's why I had to add the ASMR bit. So anyone who likes the ASMR might enjoy that.
Hunter NGH. Said wait, I need to hype. Thanks for reminding me.
Thank you. But anyone who enjoyed the rain one, the ads have literally been taken out now. So you should be able to play the full hour out
FoodTube
without any
SG.
ads.
Said Amazon is the same pretty much.
I've seen people do it, but it's just too much hard work. If I had a little like warehouse somewhere, I would do that, but it's just too much work otherwise. Like trying to get rid of everything and all the rubbish stuff. Ugh.
Rossatron. Said I will watch the end after the stream has ended, but I did let it play through to get you analytics up.
Oh, thank you.
Joe's Gaming YSC. Said bless you, Jason.
Oh, thank you very much, mate. Thank you. I don't know what it is, but every day I have like 2 sneezes.
FoodTube SG. Said I got pallet returns, but you don't get the full pallet. You get a selection of up 40 items per box for about 30 to 60 pound, and you get all sorts of electric stuff.
Can be anything and everything. But yeah, Ross, when I was looking at the analytics,
Hunter NGH.
when I was getting unloaded.
Said there we go, I hyped.
Yay, thank you very much, mate. When I was getting unloaded, I had a quick look at the analytics. That video, I think it had 17. Hey, I don't know if it's here either. It might be actually, but I don't know. I'm gonna sift some grass on the weekend and have a look. I think it's just dust. Them pallets of timber, it looked like they were
Hunter
built like
NGH.
100 years ago.
Said 5k points on the ASMR video.
Really? Wow. Already that's quite good. Hi guys, if you want your chance to gain up
Hunter
to
NGH.
2,000 free jewels.
Said still top 100.
Well yeah, and it only went up at 6 o'clock this morning.
FoodTube SG. Said that will look so weird if someone sees you sniffing grass, lol.
Right guys, if you want your chance to gain 2,000 jewels for free, please go onto my long form videos. There's a new video I put up this morning.
Hunter NGH.
I'm just muting this.
Said oh.
If you go onto my long form videos, go to the latest video. You can do up to 3 a week. The higher rate in that video, so I'm going to try and put a video up every week. 3 jewels. Also, your top fans, keep an eye on that. If it says the word claim, make sure you do press on it, because again, you can get a small amount of jewels from just pressing on that claim button as well, guys. Thank you very much. If you've said anything, guys, when it's been muted, I don't know what you've said, so again, please. go driving in my truck.
Hunter NGH. Said lagging there.
Oh, did you hear what I said though?
Hunter NGH. Said ye about the jewels.
Yeah.
Foodtube SG. Said yes, I got what you said, bro.
Cool. You can use them on any stream, guys. It doesn't have to be my stream. Any stream. So they're not locked into one stream. I used a few last night on a stream.
Joe's Gaming YSC.
Quite good.
Said, do you like M&M or Maltesers?
Ooh, I do like M&M's, but Maltesers. Oh, I do like Maltesers.
Hunter NGH. Said, still Rolex profile picture Foodtube.
He hasn't sold it, that's why. No one wants to give him 2 gold coins. No worries for the rest of our days.
Hunter NGH. Said, good question, I like both. Joe's Gaming YSC. Said, I love both. Hunter NGH. Said, who? Rossatron. Said, Jason was spamming a number banned on his channel.
Oh, it felt good. It felt really good. I was surprised to see you there, Ross.
Gingernut. Said, don't worry. Be happy. Foodtube SG.
Everything's gonna be alright.
Said, right here is the question. If you like to buy chocolate, then buy a packet of crispy M&M. They taste the exact name.
I don't. I love pistachio, but I don't like Dubai chocolate.
Foodtube SG. Said, haha lol. Hunter NGH. Said, who would give 2 gold coins for what?
2 gold coins for Foodie's watch. If you look at FoodTube's profile photo, it's a picture of a Rolex. If you give him 2 gold coins, both in ounce and weight, he'll give you that
Gingernut. Said, yes, Jason, you got me.
I did indeed.
Foodtube
I
SG.
did indeed.
Said, for my Rolex. Hunter NGH. Said, I'll give you 5 1 ounce.
Oh, there you go, 5 1 ounces. You could have just said, I'll give you 5
Foodtube
ounces.
SG. Said, not worth it.
5 ounces? Yeah, it is. Wait, no, it's not for that kind of Rolex. Remember, cash is king.
Hunter NGH. Said, what you mean? Foodtube SG. Said, no, it is not. Gold price has come down.
Yeah. Ah, but it always goes up. I think anyone who's really young right now, when it's your birthday, just ask for
Sunny
a
Phoebe.
silver coin.
Said, OHH Jason, guess who's returned?
Oh, no, who?
Sunny Phoebe.
No, who's returned?
Said, I haven't been here in ages, lol.
Oh, no. Well, welcome back. It's been a while. Been a few weeks. Minimum. Well, I'm glad you're back. Oh, man. Aye, from next week the stream should be much better when it comes to the Wi-Fi and the buffering, guys. I'm picking up a Starlink on
Sunny
Saturday.
Phoebe. Said, yeah. Been ages.
It's been far too
Thanks.
long. Far too long.
Foodtube SG. Said, welcome back to the stream.
Yeah, but I'm picking up a Starlink on Saturday, so I'll be testing it out next week, just to see how it is.
Rossatron. Said, 5 ounces 24 karat gold is 15,115 British pounds.
Terrible. I remember when I went up to 2k for per ounce. Oh, 24. Aye. Sorry, I misheard what you wrote.
Gingernut. Said I'm not totally awake yet.
Well, that's
What is
terrible.
5 1 ounce? Sunny VV. Said
Foodie.
yes, us finally getting the Starlink.
Yay!
FoodTube SG. Said see not worth it.
So it's going to be interesting because I've been watching a few YouTubers that use Starlink and they were still getting some laggy connection. So it may not make it much better. It might, but it may not. So it's going to be interesting. Because like I say, I've been watching a few truckers over the last week, and some of them have got Starlinks, and they're still, when they're driving around, it is very laggy. But we will see. We will see. At the end of the day, I'll be using it for this channel.
Sunny
and possibly.
Said I've seen storm chasers in the USA use it, and it has some laggy connection in some areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about in the UK. Because not many people in the UK are using one yet for the purpose that I want to use it for. So it'll be interesting. But unfortunately, guys, the first week I will be doing a few only streams, just as my way of saying thank you to the members to help Kevin, the Starlink, and the ongoing running of it.
Gingered up. Said I understand what you are saying about Starlink.
Well, that is good, even though you've just woke up. But I'll be also using it for my other channel on the weekends. So I'll be able, hopefully soon, if I get 50 subscribers, I'll be able to go live when I go up to like Hadrian's Wall and down the coast and do like days out. So I'll be able to use it for that as well. So it's win-win really. Because you can get a little battery pack that you can connect, so you don't even need a power source. You just plug it into the back and it gives you like 3-4 hours of power.
Sunny VV. Said what load we doing today?
Yeah, I've just got 3 packs of timber, so I've got under 5 ton of weight on the back, so quite light. Where I'm going
Marie
now.
Jocelyn Arobin. Said T for 2 and 2 for 2. Do you remember this song with Louis DeFunes and Bourville?
I do indeed, and hello. Yeah, my first delivery is 1 pack of timber, and then if I make it to Newcastle, it'll be 2 packs. I don't think I'm going to make it to Newcastle by 4 o'clock though.
Sunny VV. Said yeah, pretty light for a truckload.
Yeah. But even when I had the full load on, it came to 9.5 ton. But it was quite light. Especially the miles I'm doing and the money that they're paying to get it delivered. Not bad at all. I'm up to 12.5 miles per gallon, which is really, really good. The target's anything above 8, so I'm well above 8. Jason.
Kurt. Said hi.
Hello. Welcome to the stream of fun, la 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 la. Jason's on the way to Aycliffe, la 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 la. Don't forget to double tap the screen. Give me a thumbs up if you would. It's much better than subscriber mode on. I get all the fun people. True story.
Sunny VV. Said I remember one time you said you were getting a new rig. Anything about that?
No.
Sunny
no.
VV. Said peak song BTW.
So the price of fuel skyrocketed. So at the moment I'm staying in the DAF, in the lovely CF DAF. But one day I might own my own truck, which would be absolutely insane. But you never know these things. Put it out into the universe and it might happen.
Sunny VV. Said, oh yeah, I heard about the fuel prices.
Yeah.
Sad in it.
They went back up a little bit now, but yeah, it is what it is. And which way shall I go? Shall I go M18?
FoodTube SG. Said no, please stop, my ears are bleeding, lol.
No, they're not.
Sunny
You love
Phoebe.
my singing.
Said didn't you also say you wanted a dad XG Plus, if I remember?
Yeah, I would love an XG Plus. I think I'm
Sunny
gonna have
Phoebe.
to find a millionaire.
Said daff asterisk autocorrect.
Yeah. Ryan does that all the time. He calls it dad and not daff. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to find a millionaire.
Said what th?
But I would love to have an XG Plus. Oh, it'd be amazing. Especially if it's got aircon.
Foodtube SG. Said we on sub mode. Why I was having fun this morning. Can't we go back? LOL.
Well, we're on sub mode when the guy was coming.
Said the wheels on the DAF go round and round.
Round and round, round and round. Since, right guys, do you want to hear an interesting fact? Bit of wind there. Since the 1st of February of this year, I've done 34,220 mile. Absolutely crazy. 34,000 I've done since February.
Rossatron. Said true story.
Very much a true story. Well, that's a lot. February, March, April, May, June, July. In 5 months.
To it for like truck shows like Austin, Siney, Malvern, etc.
Yes, so
JM Agri.
funny story.
Said what the crap. Gingered up. Said Jason never change. Starting my day here is the
good.
wheels are slowly getting moving here, lol.
Woohoo. Yes, so me boss. So I'm going to Barnard Castle in August. It's a truck show. My boss asked us if I wanted to take the DAF. I'm like, unfortunately, it's nowhere near this vehicle. Like, I'd just get laughed at if I went to a truck show with it. It needs a lot of work before it's ready and able. But I would love, like, if I had my own DAF, like, it would literally be a show pony. It'd have all the bells and whistles. Oh, it'd be amazing. It would be amazing.
Risman Keed. Said that truck has superpowers.
It really does.
Sunny Vivi. Said nice G-Wagon there. Joe's Gaming YSC.
Electric as well.
Said Jason, get a dog truck.
Truck. No, I want a DAF truck. But I was saying to someone yesterday or this morning, if I was in the position to have my own truck, doing YouTube, so if for whatever reason I blew up on YouTube and I got thousands of subscribers and I was able just to do it as one job.
Said damn, never mind then, haha.
What I would probably do is put a poll up on me channel every week asking where you guys want to see us drive, and literally the following week I would drive that location with just the truck.
Joe's Gaming YSC.
I think that would be amazing.
Said bye.
See you later, matey. But I think that would be the ultimate dream if it was ever possible. Get a lovely XG show pony, and then
Sunny Vivi runs on Jason power.
It really does. If you think about it, if I had only changed one of the batteries and not both, it's a 20-volt system. You're meant to change both batteries, I only changed one. I've had a few lights go out that I've changed myself. And what else have I had issues with? Oh, tyre. I had a tyre but go, which is absolutely fine. So if you think about it, I've done all that miles since February, and the only real breakdown. So that's all like workhorses. Scania might look fancy, but that's work.
Said damn, that's sick. Foodtube SG. Said wait, what? No, I've just heard Ross been called a traitor. YLOL.
What?
Joe's Gaming YSC. Said Jason. Bye.
Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
Said give it some tones.
Hey, I haven't got any tones. I've only got a little honk. No, I called Ross a traitor because he was on another driving stream last night after I finished.
Sunny Vivi. Said LOL.
Honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk.
Risman Keed. Said what you loading?
I'm already loaded, mate. I've got 3 packs of timber. To make furniture. So I'm delivering to a furniture manufacturer in Newton, Aycliffe and Newcastle.
Said opinions on Scania still the same as last time?
No, they've improved.
Rossatron said I told him I will see him in the office this morning with his new Scania keys.
Yeah, my opinion on Scania have changed. They are now a lot worse. Before I didn't like Scania, now yeah, true story. Though I will be doing some backpedaling, quite a lot of backpedaling if I ever drive a Scania.
Foodtube SG said haha lol Ross, yes he will like his new Scania lol.
I'll just have to take the mick out with DAF, you know.
Risman Keed said have you had a different truck?
What? It's an old Scania, yeah, DAF,
Sunny
Mercedes.
Phoebe
I drove them all.
said haha I'm a fan of DAF since Scanias.
Yay, wait,
T-cabs.
you should cut it there. I'm a fan of DAF. You didn't need to finish that sentence. That's more enough. But yeah guys, if anyone's going on a road trip or going on a long journey, you can now download my playlists. So I think there's like 2 or 3 playlists. You're now able to download them to watch them offline. So yeah, just saying, if you want any ASMR or any funny Scania videos to watch when you're waiting for your train or you're on a car journey or even a plane, you now can do that. And it's absolutely free. But you have to admit that you don't like Scania. That's the only cost.
Sunny Phoebe said haha yeah don't worry I won't mention them that often.
That often.
Risman Keed
I'm watching you.
said bottle of water, how do you say it?
I say it as a bottle of water. Have you got a bottle of water? Or if you become a member of the channel, it's only £1, which is less than a bottle of water. You know, you, sir, must be an American. Because Americans always laugh at how we say a bottle of water for you. The monkey danced.
Risman Keed said ha 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 ha. Sunny Phoebe said for me in my village shop it's about 95p. Nightbot
The real water.
said why not join the channel with some exclusive benefits including name on nameplate, exclusive stickers, your name pinned on a live stream kings, and much more. Sunny Phoebe said oh connection is lost.
Tell us what it comes. Can you hear us though? I don't know if you can hear us. I am on the M18 and it's not great here. This will be a good test for the Skylink. It's always bad on the M18.
Sunny Phoebe said what's your dream load? Delivery Boy Corporate said management does not accept traffic as an excuse.
Nope, they don't.
Sitting in transit is your designation.
Exactly.
Accelerate progress. Foodtube SG. Hear you now lol. Said that like 1 minute ago.
Yeah. Sometimes the signal drops. It's not great on the M18. So this will be a really good test for the Skylink. Starlink. It's always bad here. It's because there's not many people that live here, so they don't have to have good signal.
Delivery Boy Corporate said new corporate policy for you worker boy.
Yeah.
From now on, every vehicle must be detailed and left spotless inside and out before clocking out.
Mate, stop
Or
spamming.
else you're fired. It not that hard. Greetings corporate.
Yeah, mate, stop spamming TTS or you will
Said
get a holiday.
enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information command. Sunny Phoebe said damn delivery boy is a tad mean.
Yeah, he's going
Delivery
time down
Boy
if he
Corporate
continues.
said just banter bro.
That's not banner, mate,
Sunny
it's just
Phoebe.
messing with TTS.
Never underestimate the mighty DAF.
Exactly. Yeah, mate, because you guys is the TTS, so when people like spam stuff like that, it just get a little bit annoying, so please don't. Thank you. it just slows down the whole chat. And then people who are watching are like, nah, I'm not watching this anymore.
FoodTube SG said last warning. Delivery boy corporate said I'm just having a bit of banter to entertain you, brother.
Yeah.
I know it's boring driving a lot.
Yeah, but
a good laugh makes job fun.
Yeah, but that's not really
Sunny
banter,
Phoebe
is it? It's not really
said,
banter.
yeah, I remember seeing you on Millionaire Trust streams.
Yeah, that used to be hilarious. That was banter. That was funny. It was when they made the TTS go, yeah. Oh, that always made us laugh. But there's a stream for everything. So that stream was built for trolls. This stream is not built for trolls. It won't be tolerated. But that stream was always hilarious. Last few times I've went on this stream, it's been muted, which is a bit sad.
Sunny Phoebe said, yeah, haha.
Ooh, the A1 already.
FoodTube SG said, true story, lol.
True
Sunny
story.
Phoebe said, faster Mike.
Oh. What time is it? 12 o'clock. I need a break soon, or I'm gonna get an infringement. Very nice, Mr. Driver. Just pulling for another truck and brake, you know. If you want to turn into a pancake, come on, why are you braking? Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Hey.
Delivery boy corporate
Oh, now he's awake.
said, corporate is bothering me a lot. I work as a delivery boy as well. They always make up new rules to make life a misery for the sake of budget, while my bosses whine and travel fancy places a lot.
Yeah.
Sunny Phoebe said, when are we gonna check out the truck? Sunny Phoebe
Oh, you missed it yesterday.
said, well done, Miyamoto. Sunny Phoebe said, melon.
Very much. I don't know why he slowed right down like that. So he pulled in front of us, he slowed right down, and then he tried to cross hashed area. It's like, how weird, man. If you can't drive, just hand in your license. I've done an inside cab tour on yesterday, so everyone got to see my lovely sunroof in my lovely humble abode. But once Foodie gets his drone, he's going to do some nice aerial photos for us and videos. He doesn't know it yet, but he will. Oh yeah.
Delivery boy corporate said, bet that driver is a doctor or an engineer from abroad. Sunny Phoebe said, damn.
So delivery
I
boy
feel sad now, lol.
I can do another one later. I am going to do a video on it and put it up in the long format video section, I think. But what I've done in the short section is right buried between all the Scanias.
Said, Jason, that horn has had a workout today, lol.
It really has, mate. There's really bad drivers today.
FoodTube SG said, and I will be charging you, bro, lol.
Oh yeah. Send an invite, and I'll send you my invoice for being in my Aura. Yeah. But yeah, guys, if anyone wants free jewels or a chance to win jewels, don't forget to hype up the long
said, do tell me what you've seen, lol. Delivery boy corporate said, I think immigrant drivers are dangerous and aggressive drivers in traffic.
None of
by
that,
experience.
Yeah, none of that, yeah. I think any driver is bad. I think most drivers shouldn't be on the road regardless of where they're from. Most people on the road cannot drive, but that's down to the test. You learn to pass a test, you don't learn how to drive. right away. There's no such thing in the UK as right away. It's priority. You've got priority on the road. You haven't got right away.
Sunny Vivi said, yeah. Don't say that, mate.
Yeah. I think the worst people on the road are taxi drivers.
Delivery boy corporate said, yeah, but most of the aggressive drivers I have experienced was Asian decent.
Mate, it doesn't really matter where they're from in the world. I drive all over the UK, and no matter who they are, there's bad drivers out there. Taxi drivers are probably the worst drivers, in my opinion, on the road. They do not have a clue in their carrying passengers. Look at Friday. So there's a video that I sent to Operation Snap because there was a very, very careless and dangerous taxi driver down near Derby. And the police are taking action. Taking it, I don't know what they're doing, but they are taking action.
Said, oh yeah, taxi drivers are crazy.
Yeah.
All just to get like £2.
So I've reported a few taxi drivers because in my opinion, they are professional drivers and they should not be allowed to carry passengers
Delivery
when
boy
they
corporate
drive like that.
It does, cause it makes explaining who they are.
It doesn't.
That's why it mattered where they are from.
Well, it really doesn't, because even English are really bad on the road. They're just as bad as any other culture that drive on the British roads. I wouldn't say one culture is worse than the other. I think every single culture that drive in England, most of them shouldn't have a license, including English. There's a lot of English drivers that just shouldn't have a license.
Said, yeah. Well done, Jason. Doing your part for the community.
Exactly.
Delivery boy corporate
Keeping everyone safe.
said, I didn't say we are perfect. I said they are more aggressive.
It's all about the test though. It all comes down to the test. You learn to get a driver license in the UK, you do some lessons and you learn how to pass the test. Same with a truck driver. So when I got my truck driving license, literally you reverse into a little bay and you don't learn to reverse, you're literally following set instructions. So you get told, turn the wheel 3 times this way and see this marker. Once you see that marker, turn the wheel 2 times this way. So you're literally following an instruction. You're not learning to reverse, you're learning how to pass a test. And that's the problem with driving in the UK. You learn to pass a test, you don't learn to drive. And once you've got your license is yours for the rest of your life.
Sunny Vivi said, trucking Jason, professional taxi driver reporter, haha.
Oh.
Delivery boy corporate said, you think every driver should do a refresh test every 3 years to take away license from unsafe and unfit drivers.
I think 3 years is a little bit too quick. I think 5. I think depending on what you do, I think it should be 5 years for any type of professional driving. So taxi driver, truck driver, anything professional, van driver. I think if you're driving a van, you should do a test every 5 years, because a lot of van drivers are really, really bad. Look at this one here. So there's a lorry overtaking a van. It's like, and he's going
Batman
really slow.
said, are you tipped now?
No, I've got 2 more deliveries. I've got a multi-drop today. So yeah, I think professional drivers should redo they should have a driving test so often. And I think car drivers should be retested possibly every 10 years.
Said Slowpoke. Batman said McBurney's again.
Yeah. But like with a professional driver, I think that people's driving style should be like telemetrics are in a lot of trucks, and that should decide if you need to go for a retest to keep your vocational.
Said, and heavy-duty vehicle license classes should be renewed every 2 years for safety reasons. Because of the potential danger of driving heavy vehicles itself, but also because it's a lonely job with drug use.
No, every job's got drug use. More alcohol, so more alcoholish. I see loads of truck drivers at truck stops walking out the shop with a full pack of beer. But trucks are getting advanced. So there's one company up near where I'm based that has a breathalyzer.
Said, all right, Jason, I'm gonna go grab some lunch.
No problem,
I'll be
enjoy.
back when I've finished.
Enjoy.
Have a good one.
You too.
Report back to me when something happens, if it does.
Maybe.
Sunny
It'll cost you.
Said bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I saw a lot of modern trucks have now got a breathalyzer, so you physically can't start the engine until you've blown into the breathalyzer because
Delivery
of
boy
people like
corporate.
that.
Said yes, but driver jobs is stressing, and not all, but many drivers do drugs to keep awake and sharp.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Batman.
100%.
Said, have you had dinner yet?
Me? No, not yet. Don't tell Beck that, she'll tell us off. Yeah, 100% agree. But then the police are doing a new test that can test if you're tired. I don't know how it works, but it's something to do with your blood. So they can test if you're tired. So literally every truck driver who's a tramper is going to feel that. Because you can't say working 3 15-hour days and having 9 hours off in between. You're going to be like fully refreshed with no markers in your blood.
M.E.
M.E.
Said hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving to you as well, matey. Welcome aboard the Daftmobile. "45 minutes before I run out of time."
Delivery boy corporate. Said Eastern European drivers are stopped a lot for drug use and really bad tires and vehicle conditions because they are pressed to the limit for economic reasons.
Yep. I know there's a French firm that literally push you to the minute. They tell you need to drive until you've got like 2-3 minutes left and then pull over. And that's why you see a lot of European trucks parked on hard shoulders and bad places, because literally they're told to. Where for me, I've got something called a backbone. I'll always stand up for the rights of the legality when it comes to, like, if a planner told me to do something and I knew it wasn't possible, I would tell them. I wouldn't be afraid or scared that they'll say something. It's like, well, no, the rules are the rules. But a lot of new drivers, because they don't understand the rules completely, they just go off what the transport managers or the planners tell them.
Over. Said Jason, my man, what's up again?
Hello. The sky, the sun, the clouds, the stars. North Pole, that's usually always up, unless you're upside down. How much is that doggy in the window? Woof, woof. I'm running out of time. I need a break soon. I'm only allowed to drive for 4.5 hours. If I didn't have to take this break, I possibly would have made both deliveries.
Said 22 likes 22 people in the stream. Delivery boy corporate.
Amazing.
Said my dad has been a professional driver for 35 years, and I grew up spending a lot of time in his truck because he was a single dad and we couldn't afford fancy vacations. So I have great experience.
Yeah, but you've learned of a driver that had compassion,
Delivery boy corporate.
patience for that driver.
Said plus my dad shared a lot of experience with me from young age concerning traffic, etc.
Yeah, so you've learned good behaviour of an old-time trucker. So the old truckers were the best. They were friendly. Nowadays, a lot of the newer people, not saying all of them, but a lot of the newer people just want to get from point A to point B. They're upset who went for the bridge. Every single truck that went underneath the bridge, they would get flashed, they would get their horn used. These days, it's very rare. Speak to any truck, where back then it used to be literally everyone.
Delivery boy corporate. Said yeah, I was learning traffic rules, norms, unwritten rules, how to strap loads, how and why things is how they are. How a gear works, he could explain to me how anything works in detail plus mechanic.
Yep.
Call over. Said where is food tube my man?
He's probably having something to eat. Oh no, it's just gone 12, wait, it's after 12 o'clock, so he's probably on the toilet. He likes to go to the toilet about 5 past 10 past the hour. If just pay attention, he always disappears around 10 past the hour. So you must only have an hour long bladder. But don't tell him I said that.
Ivy. Said afternoon Jason.
Hello,
I
how
was
are you?
wondering what sort of costs did you have when you got started driving HGVs? Some places around me want $4,000 to train.
What? Do you live in England? If you live in England, you can get your training for free technically. For $4,000.
However,
Wow.
Said 24 likes let's go smiling face holding back tears.
Woohoo!
Delivery boy corporate. Said my dad hardly ever pay anyone to fix anything, regardless of it being cars, house maintenance, etc. Ivy. Said yeah, England.
So
Rossatron. Said he does have a habit of going a wall.
So you potentially can get your license for free if you live in England and you're over 18. All you need to do is go to the government website, look at the skills boot camp and have a look at your area. You do a 3-month training course where you gain a few NVQs and then at the end of it you get your class 1 or your class 2 license. Your class 1 really should cost a maximum of $2,500. It's nowhere near $4,000. That's ridiculous. Unless you haven't got a car license. If you're going from no experience.
Said brilliant. Cheers, Jason.
No problem. Have you got a car license already? If you haven't, that may be why the cost is so high. But if you've got a car license, you can go straight to class 1. And then depending on where in the England you live, north, east, south,
Delivery
west.
boy corporate.
There's a few
Said my
options.
dad got license for free after driving in a closed course for 5 minutes before he went to serve military for United Nations in Lebanon.
Yeah. I got my class 2 when I was in the army. A lovely Leyland,
Delivery boy corporate.
no power steering.
Said in the military camp.
I give my class 1 was the best thing ever.
Rossatron. Said or you can go on a website like Lincolnshire Potatoes, Pilgrims Foods, Fowler, Welch, or GIST. They also offer free courses and offer employment after.
Yeah.
Ivy. Said I do, auto only, but full otherwise, and I already have class 1, 2, C, provisional for bus training.
Oh, well, there you go. Like, no way it should cost $4,000 for your class 1 then. I could understand it costed more if you didn't have a car license, but having a car license, regardless if it's automatic or manual, most trucks these days are automatic anyway, so that's not really an issue. But like Ross has just said, depending on where in England you live, there's a lot of people that will take on a new path. What I would recommend is going agency and just trying different jobs. So there's that many different jobs in this industry, you need to find one that you enjoy. So if you've got a family or you've got a husband, wife, partner, and being a tramper might not be for you, but if you haven't, tramping might be great where you're
Delivery boy corporate.
It all depends on what
Said
kind of
it
work.
was a different time.
It was.
And the one granting him the license was smoking outside at the fence at the course, while he drove around playing with the heavy trailer.
Yep. So yeah, it all depends on what kind of driving you want to do. There's a lot of different roles. Like I love doing the general haulage tramping because I get to go anywhere and everywhere. But it's not for everyone. Like I say, if you've got a wife, a husband, a partner, kids, young kids, you miss too many milestones. I wouldn't recommend this for anyone like that. Unless you don't like your wife, your husband, your partner, and you'd rather be away all week. Perfect.
Ivy. Said I'm in Coventry and have no dependents, so being central and doing tramping is ideal, I reckon.
Yeah, Coventry's a really strong location to be a tramper driver. There's a lot of firms around there. But like I say, I would probably look at doing agency for 6 months and just asking the agent to send you anywhere and everywhere, just to get experience on the different kinds of work available, from flatbeds, curtain sides, fridges, double deckers, and within there's a lot of different jobs you can do within each section. And like I say, if you ever want an answer to a question, just I'm always live, so just jump on and I'll try and answer the best I can. Although it does cost you £1 million per question, just saying.
Ivy said, did you do any of the hazardous or specialist cargo qualifications?
Yes, I have.
Delivery boy corporate. Yes. Said, and he just said, congratulations, you're now a trailer driver. My dad just, okay, isn't that illegal? And he was like, you'll just like and say you underwent all the necessary training, etc. and just okay.
Yes, I've got my ADR, which is my hazardous material, and mainly it's packaged goods. So like sometimes when I'm not streaming, very rarely, but sometimes I do packaged goods, or IBCs or stuff. That's why if you look at the front of my truck, there's a yellow plate where it's folded up. Fire extinguishers. So I've got one in the truck and one behind the cab, part of my ADR kit. But again, you can go straight into that. So there's a lot of companies that just do basic
said,
ADR.
Let's make this guy more famous than Mr. Beast.
Could you imagine that? Wow. Like I say, if I ever got to a point where it was massive, I would love to own my own truck, and literally every weekend I'd put a poll up, where would you like us to drive next week, and I'd literally just do that if I got to a point where that was viable. Especially with the Starlink and the cameras and that, I could literally have 4 or 5 cameras on the truck and just driving like the NC 500, Wales, Jurassic Coast, anywhere but London.
Lockdown question mark. Said, can I get a Yasma?
A what? I don't know what one of them are, so no you can't.
The lockdown question mark. Said it's a mini electric dirt bike.
Alright. Well, if you want one, go and get one, mate. They sound quite fun. Zoom, zoom, zoom. As long as you put a DAF logo on the front of it.
The lockdown question mark. Said, want to know the best food combo?
Yeah, spaghetti bolognese. That is the only correct answer. So whatever you say is wrong. Spaghetti bolognese is amazing. With lots of chilli and lots of garlic.
The lockdown question mark. Said pickles plus peanut butter.
Ew, pickles. You weird. You weird.
Lockdown question mark. Said trust it's actually good.
I don't like pickles. I like pickled onion crisp, but that's what I like. Yeah, I'm weird, I don't know.
Fuunknung question mark. Said dark chocolate plus Parmesan cheese is the best though.
Oh, that does sound nice.
SG. Said back now www.
Hello, welcome back, matey.
Over. Said FoodTube, you're back, my man.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Ivy. Said I used to love spaghetti bolognese, but I swapped to fusilli, spiral, or screw-shaped, and it's so much nicer mo.
Yeah.
FoodTube SG. Said just had an asset inspector to put a new extractor fan in the kitchen, it has failed.
Oh, not good. Ross was saying that you probably went to the toilet, because you're always at the toilet. Sorry, Ross.
FoodTube SG. Said Arv don't get pulled, Jason, LOL.
Yeah, I've just been looking in case the light bulb comes down. But he would have put it down by now, I think. I think he's checking out the truck in front. He'll be downloading the yeah, he is.
Said armed response vehicle.
No, it's not, please. Oh, is he going to? Is he going to? If he pulls back and he's right alongside. I think he's downloading the data. Oh, ho, ho, ho. If he pulls back in front and you see the light bulb come on.
Said is it highways?
It is, yes. DVSA. Oh, he's pulled back in front. Is his light going to go on? Oh, double jeopardy. No, he would have put them on by now. Oh, that would have been interesting. Because there is a DVSA station just overhead. Not this turn off, the next one. A159. Have I got enough time? Yeah.
FoodTube SG. Said look at that Aston Martin drop top just past you, bro.
Yep, it was about 10 seconds ago. You're a bit slow. But it was nice. It was nice. Guys, if you haven't, please double tap the screen. Give us a thumbs up if you enjoy watching.
Nightbot. Said enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel.
Please do.
He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command.
Typey.
Call over. Said wanna know what we call a chicken in Norway, Jason.
Chicken nuggets.
SG.
It'll be frozen.
Said no TTS was slow, LOL.
Yeah. In the TTS. You should have saw it 10 seconds before the TTS. So you could rate it and then it would be perfect timing. True story.
Ivy. Said do you ever drive the M6, and if so, do you rate the M6 toll? I usually take it by car, it's so quiet, I love it.
Yeah.
I just don't know if it's economically viable for a lorry driver.
If I'm driving at rush hour, then yes, it is much better. If I'm not driving at rush hour, there's no big traffic. It's easier going round.
Said we call it hoeing.
I do like it. There's a section that I literally go wee. No, when you go down and around, it's really fun. But I very rarely take it because it's like 25 minutes. If I was going to save about an hour or maybe 2 hours drive time, I would take it. But if it's less than that, it's just not worth taking it as a truck driver.
FoodTube SG. Said no wee wee LOL.
always good fun to do. Wee. Sorry guys, anyone new here, I am a little bit insane, so yeah, hello.
FoodTube SG. Said or no Ross help he's doing wee wee wees again, someone call the midwife LOL. Ivy. Said careful don't pass out LOL.
No, I don't use all my air to when I do a wee. I just use like 90% of it. That sounds weird. But yeah, Ivy, if you're not crazy, then you won't make it as a truck driver.
Said a little bit, I would say all the time, haha, LOL.
You have to be a little bit crazy to be a truck driver. True story. Like if it wasn't for YouTube, I would be by myself 95% of the day.
Said wee wee.
Wee wee. Yeah, so you have to be comfortable being by yourself. And if you do become a class 1 driver, and if I do ever see you live stream your driving, I will put 50
Said only Jason is crazy 100% of the time, haha, LOL.
If you drive a DAF, you will go crazy.
7 shades of you being a sausage, did you do that for?
Do what? I didn't think. Maybe. See, she's always watching. I told you I shouldn't have done it at Foodie. Foodie made it was his fault. Really? So you undercut and now you...
FoodTube SG. Said hi Queen, how are you today? And yes, you tell him Bex. FoodTube SG. Said Queen, I did not he done this of his own back.
Nope. Scroll back on the chat, you said we, so I went we. Don't do it again. Sorry. I get carried away a little bit.
Ivy. Said that's good. I have paperwork from the government saying I'm a bit bonkers in multiple ways.
Well, there you go.
After all, I play Eurotruck for 10 hours sometimes.
Well, I've been thinking about getting that game and playing it on a weekend. Oh, it'd be so fun. Though I think I'd prefer the farming one. The farming one looked really fun. And I could literally do haulage jobs for the farmers on the game. Yeah.
FoodTube SG. Said no, and no.
And I could do a new channel called Fake Truckin' Jason.
Call over.
No, that sounds wrong.
Said Jason, I want to be like you when I grow up. I'm 13 years old now and I have waged you for months.
Yeah, me, you really don't. I am really, really crazy. No one should be like me.
Vex.
True story.
Said getting loaded off to Glasgow tomorrow, Foodie.
Wait, Bex, I'm off to Cunningham. I need some go-go juice. I'm like literally halfway down the red line. So I might not make it, but hey ho. Then New Aycliffe, so I'll be there for about 2:30. So it's going to be really close getting to Newcastle for 4 o'clock deadline. I might not make it, it's going to be close. If I didn't have to take this break, I probably would have just made it. But I know what they were trying to do and I'm not doing it. So.
Said or Queen, you still in Scotland? Thought you might have been back in England now, but sounds like you're really busy.
She's always busy these days. She's got no time for us. That looked like a really secure load.
Said I am crazy.
Well, that is good. That is good. All the best people are. If you look at any daft driver, they are. When you look at Dave the Angry Trucker, he is like the #1 daft driver. And he is absolutely crazy. So, you know, it's part of the rules to be a truck driver, especially a daft driver.
Ivy. Said Daft.
Daft are the best. Yeah, my aim in life is to convert as many Scania drivers to DAF as I can. And I think I'm doing an alright job at the moment. I think all my shorts I put out on the weekend show Scania drivers
Vex.
that really it's not right
Said
thing.
I've been Newton Abbott all day, then prison load tomorrow, foodie. Don't start with abandoning issues, or we'll pick on your emotional support later.
Oh, I haven't got emotional support later. It's my best friend.
Ivy. Said, but I want the V8 Scania.
No, you don't. You don't want to join the cult. That all Scania is a cult.
Call over. Said I'd be back in a sec.
I'll be timing you. One, you're not back yet. Hey.
Foodtube SG. Said Queen, you're really busy, and yes, Jason is playing the emotional storm specs LOL.
True story. I bet I have to like look after Ross and Foodie. You know?
Foodtube SG.
I need a babysitter for them.
Said that's because he's trucking insane, haha LOL.
Whee. Hi guys, if anyone wants to see what I do on a weekend on my
Call
main
over.
channel, there's a new channel at
Said
the
one
bottom.
more like.
Yay! Hi guys, don't forget to follow my other channel that I do
Call
on a
over.
weekend as well.
Said to 30 likes.
And once I get to 50 subscribers, I'll be able to go live on that one
Ivy.
as well when I'm out.
Said if I had to pick, I'd probably go for Volvo or Renault, honestly.
Yeah, Renault aren't too bad. Volvo, I just don't like the extra step. And you're all a little bit higher. Because the steering wheel's a little bit bigger, which I don't like. But if you want to be a real driver, drive a DAF. The workhorses of the UK. I'm running out of drive time. Will I make it to Cunningham? I don't know, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close.
Foodtube SG. Said, or if you want to be a real grafter, then the Queen is the one LOL.
Yeah, she does work too hard. Oh, guys, everyone say hello to Robert. He'll probably be listening to this tomorrow morning. So hi, Robert. Hope you had a good sleep. Hello to Robert when he's not here. If it's after 11 o'clock, he'll probably listen to this. Yeah, I'm nice like that. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have as many Australian or New people watching. Oh, I wouldn't have Nightbot.
Ivy. Said buy and resurrect an old comer with a TS3 Knucker engine.
Oh,
6
nice.
cylinders, 3 pistons, 2 stroke, 1 crankshaft, supercharged diesel.
That does sound nice.
Foodtube SG. Said cherry with vanilla jello is for my light tea tonight, I think.
Ooh. I'll just have the vanilla jelly. Ew, you have strawberry jelly. Like with vanilla ice cream, maybe. But you have some weird foodie. Very weird food. Yeah, a lot of YouTube truck guys have went into the building their own truck scene.
Foodtube SG. Said nothing weird about my food choices.
Yeah, there is everything weird about your food choices. The other day when you were all about gammon, like pineapple understandable, but peach, you know, you must be the owner of DAF. How crazy you are. make it to Conigar. 24 minutes. Gonna be close. Yeah, Scotch Colas 13 minutes away. It's about 15 minutes from there, so should just make it. Yeah, guys, I've only got 24 minutes of drive time left before I've done 4.5 hours.
FoodTube SG said, wait, wag, no, hang on a minute. You said it sounds nice. So why change now? Is it because the queen is on haha lol? Vex said, foodie, that's weird combination, and peaches on gammon, but not fresh char grilled, just thrown out of a tin UWW.
Well,
Out of the bleeps, bongs, and beeps that make you insane from driving the
only people,
It's the best peach on syrup on it.
but like that. If you've got a few warning lights, they always just reset the ECU before they continue. Like, so even they know Daft have got some lovely beep beep, honk honk, different lights for now. It's that powerful, even the sensors can't keep up with it.
Said, how has your day been so far?
Not too bad. I think I'm going to get home tonight, because I don't think I'm going to do the third delivery today. I think it's going to have to be in the morning.
Arthur
So,
DNX
Not bad.
said, lagging.
Yeah. He'll come back.
Go get on the phone to the benefits office.
No
I have
problem.
another bunch of flaming hoops to jump through.
Woohoo!
I think I have to balance a ball on my nose this time too.
Yeah,
Siaz.
left hand in the
MR
air,
faster.
right leg.
Said, hi, how are you doing?
Hello, I am good, how are you? Ah, you forgot to do something? I asked you to do something yesterday, I can't remember what it was. Nah, it's gone. Oh! Ivy, if you're going to the job centre and if you're currently looking for work, they should be able to do the course for you. I've heard a few people getting it done when they've been on job seekers. Especially in Coventry, there's loads of jobs. Am I gonna make it to Cunigolf? I don't know. I don't know. Don't even know how I'm gonna overtake this guy. And his lovely scanning.
MR Faster said, give me access to rules command.
Ah, and what did I tell you to do? I remember now, but I didn't remember. You need to write it on a short on the community page so I get a notification. Because I've got a memory like a goldfish that swims backwards in the tank. Upside down.
FoodTube SG said 3,080 subs.
Woohoo! We need that troll to come back on and make some more alt. It'd be amazing if I got 100 today.
MR Faster said, oh, I forgot, got sorry.
See,
FoodTube SG
if you forgot,
said, I want that troll to come back on, it was really fun.
there'll be more, mate, there'll be more.
Said where is multiple personality? Mary, I'm sure she has a few dozen spare.
Yeah, I might go looking for her. Gracie, I need all your alt accounts to join. I promise not to ban them all, just 99.9999% of them. Your Majesty.
Faster. Said when did you start your channel?
I went to start, my first live stream was second week of February. So February, March, April, May, June, July. 5 months ago.
Ross. Jason has gone and summoned the witch.
What if I say her name 3 times?
Foodtube SG. Said Jason you should unblock her, then your count will go up, then we ban her again. Sounds like a plan.
No, that's not how it works. So when you hate someone from a channel,
less than said less than me.
Less than you. How long have you been? That's got awesome content though. That's like, an awesome personality. It's one or the other, can't be both. But yeah, that's not how it works, Foodie. So if you're a subscriber, and then I hide you from the channel, you are still a subscriber unless you unsubscribe. So you can, like I put out, you just can't comment or communicate. You can still like a video actually though, you just can't comment or do anything like that.
Foodtube SG. Said or okay, no problems.
So the only...
Vex. Said I think the only one she is missing is her brother's uncle, sister's mother's nan, granddad, dog's cat, hamster. Hey Ross, you keeping busy?
That is true. What's he done? Oh wow. Jason's running out of time, doo-dah, doo-dah. I don't think I'm gonna make it to the cutting off. Do-do-do-do-do, I will not make it. What shall I do? I should have went to where the should have went. So what shall I do? Yeah guys, I might have to get fuel after my break. And if I make it to Cunningoff. I'm sure it's only 10 minutes down the road. National Express.
Rossatron. Said of course my queen, there is no rest for the wicked. Hope you are well.
Oh, a nice little call's gonna go past in 5 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Should be able to see now.
Foodtube SG.
That is nice.
Said what is an aunt? That is a girl. An aunt. If it was a boy, it would be an uncle. Good night, Gracie.
What?
Said where you off to?
What? I am off. I've got a delivery in Aycliffe and in Newcastle. I don't think I'm going to make the Newcastle one because I need a 30-minute break. If I didn't have to take my break, I possibly would have just made it, but I don't think I'm going to make it now. I need a break. I'm not going to get there till 2:30. Just say it takes them half an hour to unload it. There's 3, and then an hour to get over to Newcastle. It's going to be close. I don't think it's doable. They're probably planning for us not to have a break. That's why.
Said I will be back. Just gotta do my straps. No more we please as thought my airline went. Yeah, I know that feeling. Rosim on level 74. Wicked it seems. LOL. Yesh WI. Said oh okay.
And if you think about it, I started down near King's Lynn this morning, King's Landing, near Grantham. So the other side, the bottom of England, basically. But the good thing is, if I'm not going to make it by 4 o'clock, I'll probably just go back to the yard and then start tomorrow morning. It means I get to go home and I get a lie in. Both in my books are winner chicken dinner. Well, here is the A19, so it's the next turn off I think for Cunningham, so yes, I might just make it. Maybe. We'll chase him. Hi guys, if you haven't already, please double tap the screen, give it a thumbs up if you enjoy watching.
Rossatron. Said I can't like it twice, so I will spam the hearts instead.
Woohoo! You superstar. You're a superstar. I've just realised it's still on subscriber mode only as well. It's only on for a minute, so...
Rossatron. Said 3,080 subs, wow.
Woohoo! That's amazing, that, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. But like you said yesterday, Ross, it's probably not going to be a static vertical increase. It will have some really good days and some really low days. So I'm hoping next week when I have the Starlink that drives a lot more views. Because like Curdle says,
said Blade Social couldn't predict that.
No, really couldn't.
Guumpnum question mark. Said vanilla ice cream plus olive oil plus sea salt.
Yummy. Yeah. I've seen someone do that. Is it Dua Lipa? Does she do that? I know some famous person do that, please. And yeah, so like what Curdle said the other day, so he doesn't come on as much because he keeps getting
enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information command.
So it's going to be interesting. Been really quiet. Is everyone still there? Everybody's tired, I think. Is George here? I've not heard George speaking for a while. I haven't seen him on this stream at all, I don't think.
Rossatron said we've gone on holiday.
Woohoo! And you haven't taken me with you. Terrible.
Rossatron said I haven't seen George on this stream either.
No, I saw him on the other one, but I've not seen him on this one. He may not have got the notification that I went live.
Tube SG said we still here, bro. Not seen George as well. He was on this morning.
Yeah, I saw him this morning, but not on this stream. Zoom, zoom in my truck, zoom, zoom.
Rossatron said, did you delete his post on your channel with his address?
Yes,
SG
all three of them.
Said you'll be having a nap when you go on break. Power nap, can't beat it.
You really can't. You really can't. Yeah, deleted all three.
Rossatron said just checking LOL. Fuchu SG said so is there on me and Ross Mott's on.
You, Ross, Bex is here and there. I've only got...
Fuchu SG
there's only 5 or 6
said
there.
Cause seen all of this one either.
No, he's probably asleep. He was on the early one, but not this one. Again, he might not have the notification. He'll be like, eh? He's only one offline.
Rossatron said Bex is here still.
Bex is always here. She's always listening. She's like Santa. She knows if you be naughty or nice, so be good for goodness sake.
Fuchu SG said yeah true the queen has always got this stream on in the background haha lol.
True story.
Rossatron have it on in the background while getting work done lol. I have a right chuckle at some of the stuff I hear.
And is it mainly from FoodTube?
Fuchu SG
Possibly true.
said haha.
I laugh at everything he says. It is funny, haha. We missed the national grid. Must be paid by the hour.
Teacher Beltanator. Hey Jason.
Hello, how are you? Heavy haulage.
Teacher Beltanator said I'm good I just woke up.
Ah, wait, good
Fuchu
morning.
SG
Good morning, good
said
morning.
drinking excessive amounts of water in a very short period can lead to a life-threatening condition known as water intoxication or hyponatremia.
Yeah.
Long love said hi again.
Hello.
D.
Yeah, drinking water quite a lot can flush out all the goodness as well. So you should sip water. Down. Lehman Bar, 1.5 mile.
Teacher Beltanator said food water can't do that to your body, you're not a certified doctor.
Yeah, it can actually. It really can. And you don't need to be a certified doctor to know that. Same when it's really, really hot. You shouldn't drink a lot of cold drink. Not medical advice, it's just a warning.
Rossatron Said Peter, it really can.
Yeah.
Foodtube SG. Said the world's most expensive water is Acqua di Cristallo Tributo a Modigliani, which costs approximately $60,000 to $860,000 per bottle.
And I bet you the bottle's only like 60 cl. Probably like a tiny bottle as well. Oh no, that is not good. Silly Jason. Silly Jason.
Peter Beltanator. Said, hey Jason, how's the Euro Truck 3 beta coming along?
Really good, mate. Still buggy.
Foodtube SG.
Still really buggy.
Said price is due to the bottle itself, which is crafted from solid 24 karat gold and studded with edible gold dust.
Oh wow. Yeah, the game's really buggy. It still hasn't sorted the weather map.
Steve Mo. Said I'm still here. Jason, just listening while working, but break time now, so I'm back, lol.
Oh wait, I'm just about to go on my break. You silly Billy. You silly sausage. Fleetum
Foodtube SG. Said just seen Johnny Vegas on TV, not seen him in years, bro. Peter Beltanator. Said I don't know, it looks great, Jason.
It really is. It really is. But hi guys, don't forget to go and hype my main video that I put out this morning. At the back of the DAF. The trailer. Your chance to get 2,000 jewels.
Rossatron. Said that's some expensive glitter.
Very much so. I'm going to get fuel after me break.
Steve Mo.
I could go in there. Like
said, oh damn, never mind, how long is your break?
Just over 30 minutes. I'll tell you exactly when I pull in, because I've went slightly over my drive time. Oopsie. But it happens, it really does.
Foodtube SG. Said no problems, I will see you all very soon on the next one. Have fun, take care people. By Rob. Which service station you at? To Jason.
I'll tell you when I'm finished
Peter
with break. I know
Beltanator.
what you're like.
Said I drink plenty of water every day and my system never fails.
Well, that's because you're a top person, and that's a good thing. And we have stopped. But how long did I go over? Naughty Jason, naughty. Naughty.
Peter Beltanator. Said I'm also 29 years old, Jason.
Ah, wait, I'm 40. There we go. Right guys, I'm just on a break. I will be back soon.
Foodtube SG. Said I am 35.
Yeah. When I am back, I'll be driving to
Rossatron.
Aycliffe.
Said you don't look a day younger than 60 though.
You cheeky girl. When I come back, I will be driving from here to Newton Aycliffe, which is just over 40, well, about 40 minutes, unloading there and then
Rossatron
possibly driving to
said,
Newcastle.
sorry, I mean 30.
So yeah, guys, I will be back soon. I'm just going to go over to the shop and get some, I think, Lucasade. Yeah, I might get some Lucasade and then come back. So the channel's going on mute, guys. If you're going to stick around, thank you very much. And I will see you in 35 minutes. Hello mate, welcome. I'm just on a break. Shouldn't be too long, but thank you for subscribing. Couldn't you go off the service station, matey? So that's why it cooked so quick, because of all the riffles on the bottom. So I've got this and I've got a bowl, like a 2 seconds, what's it called? Bigger one. 2 seconds. I've got like a big cooking one as well. So this one is quite big, but it's the same at the bottom. But because it cooks the food so quick, you'll use a lot less gas. Come on, turn off. There we go. Yo. No, it's not Team U. It's quite expensive, but it does the job. And it makes it so much quicker. So if I'm getting unloaded, I can literally make a cup of tea before they've even got 1 or 2 pallets off. So in this game, it's all about speed. So the quicker you can cook, the more time you've got to rest or watch a film or do anything. So yeah, the quicker I can like make some food when I get pulled up, the quicker I can have me rest or do whatever. So it all good. Where am I going? Right, so it's just up there, and then go around into Northfield from that way. And then if I need to turn around, I can. Go back. There we go. $25 from here. Yeah, mate, like I say, put it on a short or put it on a comment, and I'll do it when I finish. I don't really do much YouTube stuff when I'm on a break. Otherwise, Vosa would tell us off. The count as other work technically. And I don't want to be told off by Vosa for doing this. Don't mind talking to you, but yeah, those I'll tell us, because although I make pennies for the yard, it's probably like 12 pence a week. It still counts as other work. So if I did stuff on my break, they'd be like, well, you weren't on a break, you're doing other work for a different job. Even though it's pennies, they could technically say, well, you weren't on a break, were you? So when I'm on a break, I'm on a break. I don't mind talking like now, but I can't do anything in case they do watch or they look at it further down the line and be like, well, you on a break then, but you were doing X, Y, and Z. You got to follow the rules. Not long to go, guys, and we can go zoom, zoom, zoom. Like I say, it's 25 miles to Newton Aycliffe, and that which is about 30 minutes, depending on traffic. There's only one pack for them, but I can't really find where their goods in is located, so I'm gonna have to try 2 or 3 different yards at that complex, and then up to Newcastle. Half 2, half 3. It's going to be close to hit the 4 o'clock deadline though. You're back now, you're going again. Hey, you're like a yo-yo. Yo-yo, yo-yo, yo-yo. All of this a yo-yo. Foodie. Oh, that's a nice daff. Oh, I turn the other way. You're not gonna say it. Hi guys, I do need some fuel as well. I just had run out of time for it to get it before me break. So I'll come out here, spin around and then fill up. So, but it's life of a trucker. You guys wanted to see what it's like being a trucker? Well, just lay it on the counter. Oh, you're too excited for the day ahead, Foodie. Like I say, the last 2 days I've tried to stream as much as I can, so you guys can actually see more of what it's like being a trucker. And there's a lot of waiting around. Like I say, I'm only half an hour away from my delivery point, but the law says I can only drive 4.5 hours. So yeah, it's understandable why they've got times and that in place, because people will abuse it. But sometimes, like, because there's no deviation from it, it's black or white. It is a bit silly sometimes. But like I say, if I can't get there by 4 o'clock, which I don't think I will be able to, I'll probably just be told to go back to the yard and deliver in the morning, which is a bit poop, but means I finish at 4-5 o'clock, because it is over Whitley Bay as well. It's on that side of the Newcastle, so I can't go through. I could go through the tunnel, the Tyne tunnel. I can't go over the Tyne bridge because I'm 14.9 and you can only do 14.6 because of all the scaffolding work. So I would have to either go through the tunnel or around near Wide Open and go in by that way. It sounds really good, mate. It sounds really good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, Friday is going to be interesting. But Yeah, they went on holiday last Friday, didn't they? So. Tuesday, possibly foodie. If I can't make it to the last delivery by 4 o'clock, it says 4 o'clock deadline. So if I don't make it, I'll phone up the planner and just say, do you want us to do it in the morning? They're probably going to say, give it a try, which is pointless because to go back to the yard, I'd have to go all the way around through the Team Valley. It'll add on so much time for absolutely no reason. If the customer says set at 4 o'clock deadline, there's a 4 o'clock deadline. Like I say, if it didn't take so long to get loaded this morning, it would have been absolutely perfect. Ooh, the jet's flying over, you might be able to hear them. Just doing a printout because of me going over my drive time slightly by a few minutes. I'll write on the back later. Did you get this? There we go. Done. Get rid of this. Do a new one. Hi, please like and subscribe and say hello. Do it in blue. I like that colour today. Put it up there. There we go. Oh, get the seat ready. I'll keep that in there until I fuel up. Let's go get some go-go juice. I need go-go juice. TTS, Gemini, unmute.
Olivertic H. Said I might see you if you home in Thane Valley. Am about 20 to 10 minutes from Thane with a silent H. Foodtube SG. Said Devereaux are absolutely everywhere.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They pay minimum wage as well, so not good. Oh, wait, I need fuel. I need go-go juice. Oh, guys, keep an eye out. Look, when I turn right here, you're going to see the red arrow. There's a model plane. Oh, come on. Oh. Come on, matey.
Foodtube SG.
Come on.
Said they have a yard right near to me.
Come on, matey. Come on. Just pick a lane. Come on.
Olivertic H. Said ooh.
Look at that one. Silly Billy. Now it's a waiting game to get
Olivertic H. Said baby truck.
Yeah, it just the way he hesitates like that, just pick a lane and just
Olivertic H.
Just go.
Said where is it?
I'm at Cunny Golf Services, Lehman Bar, up near, up high up on the A1, not too far away from Newcastle. 356 356 260.
Olivertic H. Said the red arrows one.
Oh, that guy was in the way when I was turning, so you couldn't say it. You might say it when I leave. It's just an old.
Fuchube SG said, JS, how's it going? Not seen you in long time, haha, lol.
Yeah, I really haven't. I've not seen.
Olivertic H said, oh.
Can you say it?
Olivertic H said, oh yeah. Fuchube SG said, very nice plane.
It is very nice indeed. It is very, very good. Very, very nice. I need fuel or I'm not going home tonight.
Fuchube SG said, how many names KN plate now, Jason?
There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 names. Ooh. Beep, beep, beep.
Top G
beep,
said,
beep.
wait, what year is your truck?
It's
Just to be
2020.
nosy, lol.
It's a 2020, mate. 2020. It is 6-year-old.
Fuchube SG said, that's amazing, that is. Olivertic H
Two of them on.
said, which name is mine?
2 seconds. I'll show you once I've filled up, maybe when I pull forward. I'm in a bit of a time crunch right now. I'll be back. On the phone? I'm filling up, guys, you know that. I've said 3 times. You fill up fuel, it takes a while. You silly billies. You are all silly billies.
Olivertic H. Said O. Top G. Said U.
You.
Olivertic H. Said I. Top G. Said Oop. Rossatron. Said I thought you was back.
No, you fill
Top
up
G.
and then you move forward.
Said mistyped there.
So in the services, people get mad if you don't pull off the pump when you go and pay. So you fuel up and then you pull forward a little bit and then you go and pay. You silly billies.
Top G. Said yeah, thought you were back to LOL.
I am back now.
Said hazardous anomaly detected.
Oh.
Quarantine activated.
Really? Welcome back, troll. Welcome back, troll.
Said I think a truck reversed and it looked like you was going forward, so I just assumed.
Ah. Silly billy. Foodie, your troll's back. Remember, 24 hours. And when he's back tomorrow, then we'll deal with him. But only 24 hours for my Mr. Troll. Oliver, they get timed out. They only get hidden when I say Freddy or when I tell you to hide someone. Laughing Disco, thank you very much, Mr. Edit. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. You
Oliver
are a
H.
superstar.
Said I forgot, sorry mate.
Yeah, only if they're really, really vulgar, rude, or some kind of like...
Sammy QH. Said hi.
Hello and welcome.
Rossatron. Said no stress Oliver.
Yeah, people make
Fuchube
mistakes.
SG. Said oh back again, sorry.
Your favourite troll's back.
Said at Olivertic 7H is away from their screen, but we'll be back.
No problem. Yeah, Foodie, your favourite troll's back, mate. Oh, I might get 100 after all.
Olivertic H. Said Sam Guy, we both have Q7H.
Ooh. Yous are twinsies.
Fuchube SG. Said oh yes, now I can have fun, please come back bro.
He's probably just been making a few accounts while he's been waiting. But like, oh. 14:42. What's that? 10 to 3.
Sammy QH. Said I'm sat on my break. It's been manic this morning getting up the M1A1.
Yeah.
Rossatron.
Yeah.
Said is sub mode on or off?
It's on 1.
Fuchube SG.
It's on 1 minute.
Said it's off.
No, it's on.
Olivertic H. Said on I think.
It should be on. I put it on 1 minute. Yeah, it's on 1 minute. So keep rolling. Yeah, I came up the M1 this morning because the A1M looked bad.
Olivertic H. Said it is. Fuchube SG. Said or is it I didn't get the pop-up when I came back on?
It should be on. I haven't turned it off, so...
said good morning, Jason.
Good morning, Mr. Florida. How are you today? Silly Billy. Silly Billy.
Olivertic H. said Jason, do what Daft tell you to do.
I do what Daft tell us to do. Do you do what Daft tell you to do?
FoodTube SG said so he's been busy building another 50 channels LOL.
Hopefully, mate, hopefully.
Olivertic
It looks like I was to 100.
Said O. Olivertic H. said LOL.
I think I only need 17 more when I was on my break to hit 100, which is amazing, which will be 3,100. Crazy.
Florida boy said 17. Wow.
Yeah, and it was only Sunday that I hit 3,000. All because of a few trolls. It's great, it's amazing.
FoodTube SG said, hey troll, if you hear me or see this, come back, we don't bite, we just want to play, haha LOL.
Yeah, the one guy today has been on with like 20 accounts. It's been great.
FoodTube SG said, and the rest LOL.
Yeah.
Top G said LOL.
Him alone might give us to 5k. Oh, it's funny. In the 6 weeks I've only just started.
Olivertic H said maybe. FoodTube SG said yes they have.
But if you imagine it's 6 weeks, 50 subscribers a day, 5 days a week. Woo, that's 1,500 just in the 6 weeks holidays. Wow, when you say it like that. Crazy, that's crazy.
Sammy said the M25 was a mare yesterday. I think everyone going on holidays. FoodTube
SG 25.
said honestly Jason, I've never used that timeout as many times as I have today than any other. It's been great.
Yeah.
Florida boy said you're at 46 now. You're almost to 50 likes.
Wow. Yeah guys, if you haven't already, please double tap that screen. Let's get to 50 likes. Otherwise I will start singing.
SG said no wait what why no. Oliver H said hiccups.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't got them now, I don't think. Something's definitely wrong. I get the odd sneeze, I get one hiccup.
Nanda shagged said, have you ever participated in a protest?
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. Junction 61, services no fuel.
Fuchu said, "Way I my captain."
Captain.
Florida boy said, "I ain't gonna whine, no time out for me, aha Olive." Nanda shagged said, "Good answer." Nightbot said at Olivertique 7H is away from their screen, but we'll be back.
Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't a good answer. You never know.
Rossatron said, "Yeah, my belly said I need to go to the toilet and my head says isn't the right time." Fuchu SG said, "They're a shit."
And Ross did a lot of dirty protests.
Nanda shagged said, "Where does this highway connect to and starts from where?"
Starts from London, goes all the way to Edinburgh.
Olivertique H said, "Anybody, it's Oliver, not anything else, BTW."
Who called you anything other than Oliver?
Rossatron
He usually tells them off.
said the turtle won the race.
Yes it did.
Nanda shagged said, "Ooh, nice tanker, shiny shiny." Fuchu SG said, "Because someone called him Olive."
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Yeah, don't call him that. You naughty.
Fuchu SG said, "He's of 2 win, I guess." Florida boy said, "Slow and steady wins the race."
It did
That's what
indeed.
happens when you're lazy and you take a nap in middle of the race.
Yeah, you
The
shouldn't do
rabbit,
that.
ha ha ha.
Everyone needs a power nap. If you ain't napping, you ain't snacking. A1 Durham services, no fuel. No fuel? No fuel?
Fuchu SG said, "Nice green BMW M4 comp has just gone past you." Sammy QH said, off guys, drive safe, going back for my last load for the day. Fingers crossed it's not a long wait.
Hopefully not, hopefully not.
NKVH said, "Yo, a new addition to the collection."
Yay, yes there is.
Olivertique H said, "See ya, Sammy Q7H." Sammy QH said, "Bye." Fuchu SG said, "Bye re."
Bye. Don't work too hard.
SG. Said gifts incoming.
Ooh, thank you very much. Sparkles. Shine bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Oh, thank you very much, mate. I do appreciate it.
MKVH said, how's your day, Jason?
Maybe good, maybe bad. Maybe good, maybe bad. I think it's going to be good because I'm going to get home.
FoodTube SG said, has sub mode gone off now?
No, it's still on. I haven't turned it off yet. It'll be staying
Florida
on.
Boy said, Sammy Q7H bye.
I'll be keeping sub mode on all day. It's only on a minute. So if you enjoy watching me content, why wouldn't you subscribe? And if you don't like watching it, why would you be watching after a minute? So yeah, true story. If you enjoy watching, subscribe. If you don't like watching, move on. Easy peasy, sound as a pound.
FoodTube SG said, or okay, no problems, that is true story, LOL.
It really is. Like if you're watching and you're like, I'm not subscribed to him, why you continue watching if you don't like it? Has he got a number plate? He hasn't, has he? Nutty. Well, what's that blue bit of paper? That's not a number plate, silly Billy. In your little Volvo. My truck goes faster than your truck.
Said, Jason, how are you?
I am doing good, mate. I think I'm going to get home tonight. Yeah, so I think I'm going to be home. Woo.
Florida Boy said, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Exactly, you know it. You know the story in Balamori.
Rossatron said, big goob in the house. FoodTube SG said, yeah, home to bed, can't be jumping in your own comfy bed.
You really can't.
Big Scoob said, I'm doing good, I just couldn't sleep last night, Jason.
Oh, that's not good.
Big Scoob said, got that right, in the house. Florida Boy said, number, cheeky American.
Cheeky. Who's cheeky American? Me? I'm not American. Can't walk there, Mr. Elvis.
Big Scoob said, Jason, we had like 14 tornadoes come through my area last night, Jason. That's why I couldn't sleep. Marie Jocelyn Arobin.
That is crazy.
Said, cuckoo, Jason.
Cuckoo. Hello, how are you?
Nightbot said, at Oliverdique 7H is away from their screen, but we'll be back.
I'm going to rename that to Oliver's
SG
command.
said, haha, LOL.
Baby shark
Said, Jason, can I be mod or nah?
Nah.
Frank
Yet.
said, hi, Jason, are you on the M6?
No, I'm not. I'm on the A1M. Nowhere near the
Marie
M6.
Jocelyn Arobin said, I am fine, thank you.
That is excellent.
La, la, la. And you?
I am excellent.
Florida Boy said, no, I was talking about me. Oliverdique H said, sorry, what did you say?
Nothing. I was just saying how much you love that command. Yeah, Mr. Scoot. Mr. Big. I
H.
don't know what shall I call you because
Said sure you were. Fuchu Best
I just
G.
hear you like that command.
Said no more singing today, thank you.
Sorry. Person Scoop. Person Big. I don't know what to call you. Yeah, so I don't need a moderator at the moment, but I might in the next 2 weeks. But I'll keep your name in the hat. I do look at people who interact with me short and me long streams. So if you want to make your name etched into my brain, just make sure that you do comment on me short, come on the live, say hi, go on to the long form, just mix it up a
Big
bit.
Scoop. Said did everyone hear about that hurricane coming towards Florida and Texas and stuff like that? If everyone is in, please do be careful with the hurricanes, Jason.
No, I'm
Cherry
in the UK,
Pettit.
mate, so it doesn't affect
Said
me.
hi.
Hello.
Top G. Said sure LOL. Oliver H. Said welcome.
Hi, Oliver.
Jocelyn
I just say
Arogan.
you love that command.
Said the traffic is fluid.
Wait, now you've said that. Now you've said
Big
that.
Scoop. Said Jason I'm near Florida kinda.
Yeah.
Florida boy.
I'm near England.
Said I was talking about me when I said cheeky American.
Ah, you are very cheeky. You are. I thought you were calling me cheeky American. Like, I'm not American. I'm English. I'd like to go to America, but I'm English. I want to drive Kenworth or Peterbilt. That'd be amazing. Wow. Just the sound of them.
Rossatron. Said the traffic gods have woken up from their slumber now.
Yep, you don't mention the traffic guys and you don't mention the weather.
Rossatron. Said thank you Marie Joyce.
Yep.
Big Scoop. Said Jason I'm part German, but I speak English basically.
Right. I am part English, part Geordie, part truck, and part comedian. Yeah.
Florida boy. Said hey big what party for Florida. Big Scoop. Said Ross hey how are you?
Hey, 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 Mr. Crocodiles. Or Cayman. The crocodile alligators or crocodile. Either way, they've got lots of teeth and they go yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Yeah, so I may be going home after I do this delivery. Yeah.
Rossatron. Said in good Big Scoop how are you? Nightbot. Said enjoyed the stream. Subscribe to King Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK.
True story.
Type the following in the chat to find out more information command. Big Scoop. Said Florida, in Tampa how about you just getting prepared for the storms, hurricanes? Big Scoop. Said Ross, I am doing good thanks.
Junction 58, so mine is the next one, 59.
Fran Franks. Said my cousin immigrated to America 20 years ago and never came home since.
Wow, that is crazy. I've only been in America twice and it was amazing. Second time was amazing, first time really. Although I went to America, I wasn't really in America. It was weird. But the second time was amazing.
Marie Jocelyn Aroban. Said blue sky there, like here in France. Big Scoop. Said Jason, what countries or state are you streaming from?
England. the United Kingdom, planet Earth, the Milky Way.
Florida boy. Said be safe /and hurricanes out.
It's okay. It's okay. Depends what you like to do. There's all sorts to do with England. Some amazing views.
Said I will. Florida, what city you in?
Newton Aycliffe. I need to quickly get in and out of Aycliffe because this is where Foxy lives and works. So we need to be quiet in case we wake him up. We've not seen him today. Come on.
FoodTube SG. Said or no jinxed yourself. Oliver H. Said oh really?
Shh, everyone keep your voices down.
Oliver H. Said nah.
Hey guys, when I get to this roundabout,
said LOL.
Really, you pull in front of it on a red light, you silly sausage. Yeah guys, when I get to this roundabout, have a look at the trees opposite. You might be able to see a statue of a man.
Big Scoob. Said LOL.
Come on then, come on little BMW.
Big Scoob. Said Jason, you think you will be home today or what?
It depends what my boss says. So know my luck, he'll say, oh wait, can you go and try? I'm like, well, the paperwork says deadline 4 o'clock, so usually that means there's a deadline at 4 o'clock. Usually, you know, it's not rocket science, but you'll be, oh, go and try anyway. And then, yeah, I'll run out with
Florida
work
boy.
time, so I won't get
said
home.
GTG bye y'all 10-4 over and out. I don't go to a doctor's appointment.
No problem, lady. I don't know if you can see behind the trees now. There's a little figure of a man. It's quite scary on the night time. Used to be lit up. Yeah, so it all depends on what my boss wants us to do. If they want us to try, it means I won't get home. I'll run out of time. But if you just say, oh no, go in the morning, then I'll go straight back to the yard and
Oliver
go in the morning.
Said bye Florida.
Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye, bye bye. Yeah, 2 miles away, guys. 2 miles away.
Big Scoob. Said Jason, I think I had saw it. Jason, what time is it for everyone? Jason, so do you drive a semi?
You don't have to
Oliver
keep Jason.
H.
Yes, I do.
Said Foxy, where are you? LOL.
I don't know why that bike doesn't just go around.
Big Scoob. Said Oliver.
Yeah, don't
said
be...
hazardous anomaly detected.
Yeah, Scoop, don't
quarantine
keep saying
activated.
names,
Hazardous anomaly detected.
Yay,
quarantine
hello,
activated.
Whee.
Big Scoob. Said 8:37 am here. Olivertic H.
Oh.
Said he's gone.
Oh. Come back on all your trolls, mate. We need more. We need more. We need more. Oh, I'm still on 83. Oh.
FoodTube SG. Said bro, please come back and play.
Yeah, I think he's unsubscribing now.
Top G. Said guess who's back? Big Scoob. Said hey FoodTube.
No idea who's back there.
Top G. Said back again. Big Scoob. Said hey talk. Olivertic H. Said back again, tell a friend I will stop.
Good, otherwise I will sing. I will sing.
Top G. Said LOL you got it. FoodTube SG. Said hi Big Scoop, how are you? Olivertic H. Said yep, LOL. Olivertic H. Said no please.
Well, we shall see.
Said okay, you can bite my left arm, I got hurt right arm, give me clock, they're smelly like you respect my sorry on this channel.
It's my channel, my channel.
Said hey Jason, I'll be back, I'm going to a different stream, I'll keep checking in, bye everyone.
No problem, bye.
Big Scoop. Well.
Crazy that, like. True story. True story.
FoodTube SG. Said gone again, haha.
Yeah, but my subscriber count's not going up, so I don't think they're subscribing anymore. Or once they're getting taken out, they're unsubscribing. Terrible. Terrible individual. Don't do it. Oh, you did it.
Top G. Said he keeps on trying to join, LOL.
Yeah, he's a troll. It's fine. I need to get the 5,000 somehow. And the good thing is, because I'm driving, you guys can't accuse it. Oh, you're making fake accounts, Jason? No, I'm not. I don't need to.
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated and hazardous anomaly detected.
Wow, you can
quarantine activated. Hazardous anomaly detected.
You sound like me when I'm playing
FoodTube SG. Said gone again.
Yeah. It's not fair. Like, he's obviously got no friends and he doesn't know how to type because he's just copy and pasting the same message. And when he does change it,
said here we go.
When he does change it, it is different. Right, what's the name of the company on it? It is upholstery.
FoodTube SG. Said bro, keep playing, we love this, haha, LOL.
Yeah, so guys, when I get to the next roundabout, when I turn right after the roundabout, I'll be muting the chat. It'll be muted until I've done the delivery.
FoodTube SG. Said I'm sure you have heard of Gracie, haha, LOL.
So shall I turn up here? No, I'll go around the other way. Northwood Field.
Top G. Said this is what happens when you give kids 6 weeks off doing nothing.
Exactly.
Olivertic
exactly.
H.
And most of them got no
said
friends.
if you go though Thames Valley, can you do a live please?
Well,
Rossatron.
Thames Valley, that's nowhere near
said
me.
who is Gracie?
Yeah, you don't want to know, mate. You don't want to know. If you say our name enough times, sure, Pierre. It's just like Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. So it should be this right.
Rossatron.
Rossatron.
Said Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Olivertic H.
None of that, please.
Said Foodie when you sang it.
Right.
Flufisnar. Said not far from courthouse.
Yeah. Guys, I'm muting the
Olivertic
channel.
H. Said here.
I'll just undo the curtain, guys, and I'll get the camera out so you can have a look at what I've got on. 2 minutes. All I've got on. So just this one pack for this delivery, and then them two for the next one. Just bits of timber. Doing something. I'm doing me job. It's going meet again. Hi everyone, I'm back. The camera's going off for 2 minutes, guys, while I do the paperwork. Oh, thank you for the laughing disco, George. Thank you very much, mate. Just have to phone the planner to see what they want us to do. I'm not going to get to Newcastle until 5:15, so I'll be right back, guys. Back, so at any moment I'm going to have to meet the stream, but I'm going to start driving because it says 4:45, so you may want us to try. Unlikely, but we'll see.
Oliver H. said okay.
Hello everyone, hello. Nice little reverse into this premises. I don't know if you were there when I reversed in, but it was a nice clean reverse.
Nightbot said at Oliver 7H is away from their screen, but we'll be back.
Shock,
Foodtube SG said, oh, that's going to be a push for that time then, hey.
Yeah.
George Marin TXH said, hi, bro.
Hello, George. How are you, matey? Yeah, so either way I have to go towards Newcastle. So if he tells us to try it,
Foodtube
it'll be a long day.
said, no, I was busy getting rid of our new best friend, LOL.
Oh, did he come back?
George Marin TXH said, great.
That is great. So yeah, either way I have to head towards Newcastle. Either go back to the yard or try the delivery.
Said yes, he did a couple more times.
Yay!
Oliver H said my phone battery is at 13. I'm going to go charge it by mate.
No problem, mate. See you later. Yeah, guys. So as soon as my planner phones is, I'll be muting it until I take the call. But it's either going to be try it or go back to the yard.
11%.
Wow. Imagine what mine is streaming all day.
Said that's low.
That is low. The other day when I was in that brickyard, it was 3%. Oh, he's phoning us, guys. Right. Yeah, he wants us to try. Wowza.
Foodtube SG said, so I will be connecting my super fast charger to whip up the battery life.
Is it a Mark 2 or just a Mark 1? Does it go green or does it go blue when you're charging? It And make sure that you're using a PD charger, power distribution charger. It will make your battery better. It won't like ruin it.
Foodtube SG said it doesn't have a light on it, bro. It's just a small white box with the lead that I bought from Curry's when I bought the phone bio.
On your phone, when you put the charger in, does have you got an iPhone or Android? I think you've got an Android, haven't you? Oh no, you had a phone. Or was that? I don't know. Poopy phone.
Foodtube SG said Samsung, I know what you're on about now, sorry.
Yeah, so when you plug it in your battery meter, if it goes blue, it means you've got the 0.2, which is even like super fast. Make sure you use the PD cable. So the cables I use are power distribution 100 watts.
SG said so my phone charger goes green when it's charging on the phone screen, bro.
Yeah, so you've got a fast charger, not super fast.
Said good afternoon, truckers.
Hello, Mr. Danga. Yeah, so super fast charger will go blue, but you need the right cable and the right plug that plugs in. You can get them, they're like 100 watt. It supercharges your phone, but make sure it is power distribution, which means literally once your phone's full, it'll stop charging. It won't keep trying, because that's what damages your battery. How is Mr. Danger doing? Mr. Danger, he's the man.
Foodtube SG said, yeah, my fast charger normally charges it in just over an hour, bro. George Marin TXH said 63 likes.
Woohoo! Absolutely amazing, guys. So yeah, the planner phoned us. He didn't know what he wanted us to do, so he's phoning the customer to see if they're going to accept the delivery. If the paperwork says deadline's 4 o'clock, usually the
Ganga said, very well, thanks, driver. Just had delicious apricot jam on toast.
Ooh, fancy. That does sound nice, like.
George Marin TXH said, hi, Mr. Danga. MR Danga said, how are you today? Big Scoob said, hey, Jason.
Hello.
Big Scoob said, Jason, I'm back. MR Danga said, hey, George, hope.
Why did that cut off mid-sentence? Gemini reset.
Big Scoob said, did everyone miss me?
Nope. I don't think anyone did. Didn't even know you were gone.
George Marin TXH said, well, thanks. Big Scoob said, Jason, I had to charge my earbuds.
Wait, oh, everyone's charging everything today.
Foodtube SG
you think I've been online all day?
said, do you know what is nice? Get a bagel, put avocado, chicken, and salad with some roasted nuts and a drizzle of oil is amazing.
You put peach and gammon. Yuckity yuck. True story. Beep.
MR Denga said, food, can you give me some advice, please? I would like to start using a drone, but know nothing. What should I buy? Ridge Eraser said how did the timber drop off go?
Not so well. The guy nearly dropped it. So his forklift was only rated to 800 kilo and the pack was 800 kilo, and it really struggled picking up the pack. So yeah, he nearly dropped it off the trailer, which wasn't good. But he got it off, so that makes me
Ridge
good.
Eraser said Danga, you alright mate? Rossatron said who's destroying gammon?
Foodie. He put peach on gammon and not pineapple. The wild man. I do like some gammon.
MR Ganga said hey Ridge, yes nice and chilled out. How are you mate? Ridge Eraser said I'm good, when you going live?
I am live. You silly Billy.
Foodtube SG said peach and pineapple go with gammon, you're destroying it before you try it. Top G
Foodie.
said I have to hop off now, have a good day people.
Foodie, Mr. Danga's asked you a question about a drone. I'm interested as well in your answer.
Rossatron said pineapple is just as bad.
Oh, here we'll go. Gemini mute chat.
Ridge Eraser said can't stand pineapple.
Hey, more for me then. Ha 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 ha. Me like pineapple, pineapple, pineapple. I love pineapple. I even like the juice at the end of the tin. Yeah, that is very nice. Oh, when I get home I might have a tin of pineapples. Yeah. Oh.
MR Ganga said not sure Ridge, it's kind of impromptu these days. Foodtube SG
Terrible.
said G10 GPS drones with L's 4K HD camera, professional for adults. 4.5-inch screen on controller, auto return, 45 mins flight time, brushless motor, follow me mode, 5G transmission, Christmas toy GIF LS, under 249 grams. Ridge Eraser said ever had chocolate tuna and lemon sandwich?
Ew,
MR
no.
Ganga that thanks food. Foodtube SG Bro.
Don't forget to go on the FAA
MR
and get
Ganga
your operator and
said
flyer
any
ID.
recommended retailer.
Remember, you'll probably need a flyer ID and an operator ID from the FAA to the online quick course.
Foodtube SG said no, I will defo not be trying tuna with chocolate, where or who would even think about that combo.
A weird person. Tuna and chocolate.
Foodtube SG said Amazon bro.
Everything's on Amazon. Other retailers all available.
Nightbot said enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK. Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command. MR Ganga said okay cheers. MR Ganga said how much should I be paying? Foodtube SG said Mr. Danga go on Don't buy from shops, they are so heavy in prices that one on Amazon is only £169, bro.
Ooh, bargain. Oh, Mr. Danga, if you do get one, mate, I need to see foxes from a bird's eye view. I think that would be amazing. Just follow the foxes around with your drone. I'm still amazed at how many foxes are around you.
Said that's decent.
Yeah, if anyone has a look, have a look at Mr. Danga's videos after you subscribe to him. There's a video of loads and loads of foxes down in London. It's absolutely crazy. I've seen one in the last 10 years.
Danga said, oh mate, I was down last night and the place was full of foxes.
Wow. Literally I saw one in real life in the last 10 years and you saw 20 in the space of 10 minutes. Crazy how many foxes are down there. I think they've all literally moved to London.
Said people will say go to pawn shops or send you to an electronics shop. Don't, bro, they are way heavy in prices, bro. Ganga said they like the kebabs around here, lol.
They must do. Like I say, they've probably all emigrated from the rest of the UK down to London. They're all congregated there, the amount you've got. Crazy.
Tube SG said where I am we have foxes, hedgehog, and the odd rabbit running around at night.
Ah, lovely. I like rabbits. I like hares. I like watching them run across the field.
Ganga said they're a pain at night. They make loud screeching noises.
Yeah, they're worse than cats. Cats when they're fighting are horrible. But yeah, if you do get a drone, you're definitely going to have to do an aerial view of them and dangle something from it and make them chase after it. See how smart they are. Oh, that's a big tractor.
Tube SG said cats are horrible anyway, they bite and scratch you for no reason, lol. Ganga said when they are mating it's ridiculous the noise.
Only some. Remember, if you fly in there you need to put lights on them now.
Ganga said I think there's lots of fun and games to be had with a drone.
I bet there is. The one I've got just a little one. I do want to prop out one. That one sounds ideal.
Ridge Eraser said what you sippin' on.
An energy drink? Nah, I'm not. A nice can of Coke, full fat.
Rossatron said is that another monster, Jason?
No, I'm only allowed one a day.
Said I'm going to practice and park first. Learn how to operate. Foodtube SG said or okay, I didn't tell you this but strap fireworks to drones, then you get an awesome drone shot from them, lol.
Yeah, if you do them at night, you need to make sure you've got light on. and the laws changed on how far you can fly. So a lot of people haven't updated themselves on the new legislation. Although it's under the weight, you still have to be able to see the orientation of the drone. So when it's up in the air, you have to be able to tell which way it's pointing without looking at your screen. PJ Audits, is PJ Audits? It's one of them who fly the drone. I've learned a lot of him.
Rossatron said, don't forget to wash down the sugar with extra carbs.
Well, I'm going to have a nice, what should I make? I may make a cheeseburger when I get home. I don't know. I may not even go home. Like I say, he says he's going to phone the customer and let us know if I'm going to try delivery or I'm going to just go there in the morning.
Rossatron said, DJ Audits. Foodtube
That's
SG
the one, that's the one.
said, unhealthy Jason LOL.
Oh well, I haven't been bad today, so...
Donham Chi said, will you be on Tom Jason? Ridge Eraser
Hey, I'm on every day, mate.
said, crispy chicken burger with mayo and lettuce.
Don't know, I'm on it. Oh, your phone is back, guys, 2 minutes. Gemini, unmute. Yay! Woo! Jason's going.
Rossatron
Jason's going.
said, it's not a proper burger if you don't have bacon on it.
Yeah, exactly. Jason's going. Jason's going. Who wants the good news? Jason's going. Sorry, guys, I got excited. So guys, who wants to hear the jobs for tomorrow? So he's just told us what I'm doing tomorrow, and it's a good one. Well, apart from the middle one. Anyone?
Foodtube SG
No one?
said, I would laugh now if the phone rang again and said deliver it now LOL.
No, they closed, mate. They closed at 4 o'clock. That's why the deadline was 4 o'clock. That's when they actually physically closed.
Ganga said, no bacon, cheese, onions, gherkins, and burger sauce for me.
Yeah, I've got bacon.
Donham Chi said, okay, what is
I have to be here at 7 o'clock, even though they're open at 7:30. You want to be here at 7 o'clock, so he's the boss.
Rossatron
Do the delivery.
said, share the gossip Jason.
I am. So get there for 7 o'clock. It's only half an hour away from the yard, so I'll start at 6:30. Get there for 7 o'clock. Go over to the Port of Sunderland, which means I'm going to go through the Tyne Tunnel. Otherwise I have to go all the way around, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to go through the tunnel. Go to Blackburn, do a delivery, and then a collection from Blackburn down to Southampton. So it's going to be a long drive tomorrow. Down to Southampton on a Wednesday though.
Foodtube SG said, well, you can tell he's a Maycam, haha LOL.
Oh, but then if I'm leaving
Rossatron
7,
said, excellent Jason.
yeah, I'm not going to get there till late Wednesday, so that'll be a Thursday delivery, and then try and get back up north for Friday. It's going to be interesting. I haven't been to Southampton for a while. So I may be using a 10-hour day. Woo! If our friendly troll comes back online, I might hit 300 tomorrow. Well, yeah, I probably will. Excellent. Ha 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 ha.
Tube SG said he was on when you were parked up.
Who was on when I was parked? What would he said? I'm like, woohoo! I think I'm on 3,085, and I think 80 of them are all him. It's great. But he's the same guy that I've, because he's part of that Millionaires Trust.
Donham Chi said, can't wait. One of my streamers isn't going to stream anymore.
Oh.
Tube SG said, our new best friend, haha lol.
He is, he really is. He's going to push us all the way to 5k. You never know, he may push us all the way to 100k. Then I get me little certificate.
Said 400 miles.
Is that how far it is? From Sunderland to Blackburn and then down to Southampton? Hope it's a nice easy drop in Blackburn and a collection. 400 miles, 50 miles an hour, 8 hours. Yeah, half an hour to there, and now half an hour to the port, and that's 9 hours. So I might be able to get down there.
Yeah, 400 just checked.
Wow.
Donham Chi said Jason was my trucker I followed.
Woohoo! And then you followed other people.
Terrible,
terrible.
Said Alexa play country roads for Jason's cruise home lol.
Coming home, Newcastle. I wish I never went away. Aye, so nicey nice. Though the problem is with the port of Sunderland, you get there, you have to go all the way around, get weighed out, and then generally you go all the way back to the beginning to get loaded. So that's fun. But it depends what I've got. So if I'm getting loaded at the port of Sunderland, can you remember the photos I put up when I was right next to the sea and the truck was there with the curtains back? I don't know if you can, but that's Port of Sunderland. Really good port, but it is in Sunderland, so it can't be that good. So yeah guys, in the morning, because it's only from Washington to Newcastle basically, I'll do a quick live on the GoPro.
Ganga said Blackburn isn't actually too far off route going to Southampton.
Is it not?
Tube SG said, or are you giving Sunderland a good compliment, Jason, www.
Yeah, I suppose if I go across the M762, it's literally just off the M62, isn't it? But I'll have the Port of Sunderland stuff on, so it might be heavy. But it'll be paper, so it'll probably go to... Oh, where was that place I went last time in Blackburn? It might be there. You get a lot of deliveries really quick. But yeah, I'll probably be using a 15-hour shift tomorrow. So make sure you've got your snacks ready for tomorrow, because it'll be a long one.
Said morning, Jason.
Good morning. Oh, it's early enough. I might get around to Halifax to get some deionized water. Is it deionized or the other one? I think it was deionized. Mr. Danga, you will know.
MR Ganga said a 59 across is recommended.
The 59, yeah. Is it deionized water? Or is it something else? There's two, isn't it? Oh, there's Pedro Monument. Oh, I love it when I see Pedro.
Tube SG said use your Halford discount card.
Oh, always.
Alphonse a Milligan
always.
Said hand pink waving how. Are you Jason?
I am good, mate. I am good. I am on my way back to the yard. Pardon me. I am on my way back to the yard, and then I'll be starting at around.
She said, Jason, my dog Cece says hi.
Hello, Cece.
Said for batteries.
No, for the window wash. So I keep getting mineral deposits left on the window after I use my jets, and I've been told that I should use deionized water.
Said deionized.
Deionized, yeah. So I've been told to use that rather than, because I think there's a lot of water in there. So to clear out all the pipes and that, get rid of all the minerals of the water. Yeah.
George Marin TXH. Said you going home.
I am, mate, I am indeed. I'll be starting at about
Amardanga.
6:30 tomorrow morning.
Said distilled water you need.
Yeah, distilled, that's the one. And deionized is basically just boiled then thingy, doesn't it? It's, yeah, distilled water. I always get the two mixed up because they're quite similar, deionized and distilled. I think one's have been boiled and then the evaporation turned back into water. That must be distilled.
Tube SG. Said Jason, your boss, just phoned me and said we'll go pick up from South Shields tonight, haha lol.
George
Marin
I've got stuff on the back.
Said I did not get the sticker eared.
You won't, mate, it'll take so I sent it on Saturday, it's only Tuesday today. Royal Mail are really fast, so you may get it next week. You know how fast Royal Mail are? So I sent it Saturday, it probably didn't get picked up till Monday. And it's only Tuesday.
George Marin TXH. Said yes I know. Amardanga. Said a vinegar and water mix might help.
White vinegar.
Said Royal Mail is like Santander delivering presents, haha lol they wish.
Yeah, true story. Is it just like that white wine? Not white wine.
George
white
Marin
spirit vinegar.
TXH. Said how was your day?
It was good. I think I've got that white vinegar in a spray bottle. I could just pour that in. But then there's other chemicals in there. I'd have to make sure it's empty and just water. But let's make like a spray bottle concoction.
Amardanga. Said white spirit vinegar. Foodtube
White
SG.
spirit vinegar.
Said even better now he's going home.
It is, yeah. Yeah, because I think Beck said the white vinegar, water, and a little bit of wash up liquid, like a tiny bit, and mix all that together will make it squeaky clean. Because I've put new wiper blades on, they're just absolutely rubbish. Look, I'll show you how bad they are.
Foodtube SG. Said so it won't be early start tomorrow then.
6:30, mate, 6:30. What I'll probably do is go live on the GoPro until I get to Sunderland. So go live on the GoPro to Newcastle, then over to Sunderland, and then go back on the phone for the rest.
Said bicarbonate of soda is what you need with it.
Oh, so how much of each? So I've got bicarb and I've got white vinegar in the house. Is it like 50-50? Is it 10% of one? I'm not a scientist. I'd probably make it like a bang.
George Marin TXH. Said 50-60.
50-60, that's 110%.
Amardanga. Said just a teaspoon of bicarbonate.
Much vinegar and water, is that 50-50? Or probably more water than vinegar, won't it?
George Marin TXH. Said I use for it. Foodtube SG. Said Ross I can see Jason mixing vinegar and bicarbonate and watch the reaction from it.
Exactly.
George Marin TXH. Said I use it.
Right.
Amardanga. Said 70/30ths water.
Right. And will I add the bicarb, the vinegar won't make it go like a volcano? Because like in science that's what you did. Bicarb with vinegar and it went poof.
George Marin TXH. Said no. Foodtube SG. Said just be careful mixing Jason because it does react bad.
Yeah.
Foodtube SG. Said, but it's also very funny.
I'll make sure I record it when I do it. And I'll be like,
MR
oopsie.
Ganga. Said only a small amount.
Right. So like a tablespoon or a teaspoon. In a squirty bottle or in the
MR
wash?
Ganga. Said the reaction actually is what cleans the pipes. Tube SG.
I shouldn't add them until I've
Said
poured
it's
in.
basically like putting Mentos in Coke is the reaction LOL.
Yeah. So I
MR
should,
Ganga. Said teaspoon.
right.
Rossatron. Said him making no comment.
So I shouldn't add the bicarb until I pour it into the tank, because then it can't react twice, can it? So if I put it in the bowl, it'll react, and when I pour it into the reservoir, it would have already reacted. I don't know. The stuff I've used is, you know, the Rain-X, but for the summer. I've used that, but it's just rubbish. I think there's contaminants in the tank, so it hasn't been like a clean tank when I poured it in, and I'm getting all the residue and all the hard water that was left in the tank.
Tube SG. Said, or you could end up making toothpaste LOL. Rossatron. Said, what are you trying to clean?
My windows. My windows always get dirty. I've put brand new wiper blades on, but they're as much use as hands on a fish. Nearly said something else. Yeah. So these are brand new wiper blades in the left side of the screen.
MR
Just looks rubbish.
Ganga. Said you won't get a silly reaction with a teaspoon added to 3 liters water vinegar mix.
Right. We shall see.
Rossatron. Said eco spray will clean your window spotless. Foodtube SG. Said yes Jason, I knew where your mind and thought process was going, haha.
I nearly said it.
Foodtube SG. Said you watch Come Live in the morning and say it reacted badly. Foxy CEA. Said sit rep location.
Work it out. You're from. I've literally just left Newton Aycliffe.
Rossatron. Said Vikel eats lime scale.
I've never heard of that, I don't think. Yeah, Foxy, I've literally just left Newton Aycliffe. Had a delivery there. Well, I told everyone to be quiet in case we'll walk you up.
Foxy CEA. Said never junction 58. MR Ganga. Said you've got lime scale and the pipes right.
I think so.
Foxy
I think so.
CEA. Said Lidl.
No, factory, sofa factory. They make sofas, upholstery. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hard water left in the jets. It always leaves like residue
Foxy
marks.
CEA. Said A1 going up to Gateshead.
I am now, yes. I left a sticker for you on a lamppost in Newton Aycliffe. If you want it, you have to go and find it.
Foxy CEA. Said I mate just seen the cherry pucker place on your left.
Ah, yes, yeah.
MR
Yeah.
Ganga.
You always know you're in
Said
the
yeah,
north,
distilled water will stop it.
Exactly, Darth, I know.
Foxy CEA. Said damn, can't believe I missed you if have drove down to see you.
I know it. I did you when I was going down there. I'm like, oh, when that Foxy comes online, I'm not dealing today. Especially going to Newton Aycliffe. There was a nice little factory that had to use a forklift from a different factory because they don't have one. So that was fun. And the reverse was good. I didn't even have to have a shunt. I got in there first time. A very tight reverse in. I should have set the camera up outside actually. Darn it.
Foxy CEA said gutted.
So tomorrow I'm going to Newcastle, over to the port of Sunderland, and then to Blackburn, and then down to Southampton. So a nice long drive tomorrow. So make sure you bring your snacks if you're gonna join.
Foxy CEA said going to the best place in the world.
Exactly.
George Moran TXH
Southampton is amazing.
said oh yes. Foodtube SG said as long as you pay LOL. Foxy CEA
Foodie,
said Sunderland.
Foodie, no drinks allowed after 5 AM, otherwise you'll be at the toilet all the time and I'm not stopping.
Rossatron said you need to make the glass hydrophobic to stop water from setting on the windscreen. All these suggestions are great, but the solution is Rain-X.
Yes, mate. I don't know if you can see that. Yes, and it didn't work.
MR Ganga said can you send out a notification when you are out of Sunderland? Foxy CEA said Angel of North, will we see her?
No, it's just behind us now. I'm going to Washington, unfortunately.
Foodtube SG said Sunderland yuck.
Yeah, Ross, so I've got this. I might put another layer on tonight and leave it on to soak in. Like, it's not to soak into the glass, but yeah. But yeah, so I use it. I might have a bad dad.
Said Rain-X spray doesn't work like the stuff you add to the washer tank.
Yeah, but alright. So that's rubbish. But I use this version, but for the washer, the actual big 5 litre thingies you get, and it's still absolutely nothing.
Foxy CEA said Jason, you are the Foxy fan club member president.
I am, mate, I am. Number one. I'm number one in everything. I'm number one driver, I'm the number one president of the Foxy fan club. You know, I'm number one everything.
MR Ganga said it's hard water leaving residue when dried.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking of that thingy, the water, distilled water, and just literally emptying the pipes. Yeah, just going wee. Because I'm sure it was like a green colour, but this water is just water. That's weird. I can smell it though, so...
Rossatron said, yeah, that's okay to use, but it isn't concentrated enough.
Ah, right.
Foxy CEA said, oh, I can't believe you were 2 miles away. It have had a spin down defo.
Well, when I was in Aycliffe, I was at, what was the company called? Something upholstery? Meridian upholstery? Something like that.
Nightbot said, enjoy the stream. Subscribe to Trucking Jason channel. He goes live Monday to Friday throughout the day in the UK.
Yes, I do.
Type the following in the chat to find out more information. Command.
Typey.
Foxy CEA said, yeah, mate, it have found it. Rossatron said, Rain-X spray, often the 2 and -1 glass cleaner, is a lighter, dual-purpose formula that cleans and adds a quick boost of water repellency with no buffing required. Rossatron said, Rain-X Liquid Original is a heavy-duty, concentrated sealant that provides long-lasting hydrophobic protection, lasting 1 to 2 months, but requires careful application and buffing.
Yeah.
Foxy CEA said, big industrial estate at Aycliffe like.
Yes, yeah.
MR Ganga said, I remember when you hit 1,000 subs.
Crazy, wasn't
MR
it?
Ganga
Now I'm at 3.
said, grown quickly.
It's crazy. Most of it is trolls So there's been one guy on
I lens
today
your eyes.
who's added like 30
Said hi,
trolls.
Jason.
Hello, matey.
That's me done for 2 days.
Woohoo, nice.
You're drying going.
Yeah, I'm nearly finished, mate. Yeah, so there's one guy who's been on today, 30 alts, trolling, and he's added every single one as a subscriber. So I'm like, woohoo!
Foxy CEA said, how have you earned my likes so far today?
Because I am amazing, mate. Plus, the stream's going to be ending as soon as I get to this roundabout, because I'm 1, 2, 3 roundabouts away from my yacht.
SG said, that's our new friend Jason. We like him, LOL.
We do indeed. But guys, everyone, thank you for joining. I will be live at around about 6:30 tomorrow morning, maybe a little bit earlier because I am 40 minutes away roughly, so I might start
Robert
at 6.
said, morn Jason.
Good morning. The stream's about to end, unfortunately. But thank you.
George Marin TXH said, okay, have a good night.
You too, mate. You too.
Robert said, cheers, driver, stay safe.
Stay safe, Robert.
MR Gang said, have a nice evening.
I will try. I'm going home. Wait, I'm going to Halfad first, and I'm going home.
Foodtube SG
Sunderland, Halfad.
said, okay, goodbye, Jason, Ross, George, and all others. See you in the morning. Take care and have a good night. Be safe. Bye. Foxy CA said, you going home?
I am, yes. I'm going to park it in the yard.
Said, good day, y'all. See you all again.
I'm going to park in the yard and go home. Wait, I'm going to go to Halfad and Sunderland first, and then pop home. Everyone, thank you very much for joining me. Tomorrow is a very long day once I pick up from Sunderland down to Blackburn and then another collection down to Southampton. So it'll be interesting how
My
far
lens your eyes said, have a good one, mate.
Thank you very much.
Enjoy the rest of the people.
Oh, I will. Right, guys, see you all later. Thank you. Bye. Gemini and stream.